Cobbs. No.
I'm ready. I'm back.
Okay. Right. We all ready?
Oh god, that music's loud.
Cú Cullen, Lewis. Look up Cú Cullen.
Yeah, that
That's
was
a great Irish show.
literally the song I was listening to about.
Yeah.
There's a really
So
good Miracle of Sound song that I'll link you, Tom. You can listen to later, and you'll be like, yes.
Sweet.
Right. We all ready?
Yes.
I'll give a quick rundown because not loads happened last
Age
time.
loads.
But I'll go slow then so your page can load. Last time you reached the Wizard Tower, but there's a bit more of a stump. It's only 3 floors high. It had been taken over by some insidious bugbears, or well, maybe that's just where they were living. The first few floors you found out were run down. I think you quite easily handled the bugbears downstairs. And then, as you made your way onto the second floor, you met their also gracious and strong leader, Craig the Slammer. But he was dealt with pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. I think it only took like 1 round. And you were left in this makeshift throne room, I suppose it's called. So I think we stopped right after you defeated him, I think.
I think so.
That sounds right to me.
I'll quickly remind you what this room looks like other than the picture. Oh, I've got to pause that. So this is a throne room. This room's been completely stripped clean and it's been repurposed as Cragger's throne room. The once beautiful floor coverings from a runway form a runway up to his throne. Many are stained in blood. An assortment of personal effects can be seen to the side of a throne room. These tents and all these other accoutrements. I can't see what they are now because my page is kind of blurry. Yeah. So we end. The battle's over. No one really got that hurt. I think Ember got ran into. But that's about. And Pierre. Did Pierre go down?
He got to 1 HP, and then he managed to stay up.
Diligence got an attack opportunity when she got bopped on the back.
Ah, yes. But he didn't bop you hard enough.
He did not.
Seems getting load.
It was a mild bopping.
Oh, there we go.
A mild bopping.
Let's get some better music.
Wee!
It's alright, Tom. I'm not
If your
starting.
characters have got little animals.
I'm disappointed.
Ah,
Wheel! I do it for a finger.
God, I was thinking of that earlier today.
Down in the swamp.
Oh,
what-
these fingers were pickled by old Grandpappy Hunker Bunker.
Jesus.
Never find yourself short of a finger, he used to say.
Bungo's gonna banish Hunger Bungo to a different kind of existence.
Right,
I can't wait.
So in this room, a few things would stand out to you. You can see this large tent that seems to be far more decorated than the tents downstairs. You see the weapon racks, which have large, brutal weapons in it. You see Cragger's throne itself. Cragger dead on the floor. And you see a few chests as well around the room.
Well, that was easy and unexpected, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Was that the wizard? He didn't do very many spells.
I quite think he was not the wizard. He seemed to think he was some kind of king there, but king of nothing anymore. Looks like this wizard's tower is nothing more than a den of bugbears. However, it seems they've gathered themselves quite the treasure hoard. Shall we, Liana, did you want to do the honours?
Yes, I'd like to check for traps, for any warding. We shouldn't assume
Of course,
so often.
I'll lend you a hand.
So often brutes can come in after a true arcanist has been before and just make use without knowing what they're really working with. And she will investigate this chest if that's alright.
Yeah,
Kiwi
it's
boy.
helping.
Okay. I would also point out there's 2 doors down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
cool,
if I
cool.
made that clear. Sure. Is she just investigating it?
Yeah, see if it's trapped is the focus. Especially magically, if so.
Okay. Yeah, do an investigation check then. As you look over it, it's a pretty strong box, but it doesn't look locked. Doesn't look like there's anything on it at all, really. It doesn't really look like it fits in with the sort of more these surroundings.
Huh. Then yeah, she'd kind of step back and say to Pierre, "Seems clear."
Well, I'll do the honours, I suppose. And he's going to sort of like lift his rapier, and he's actually no, he's going to tell the dancing rapier to try and like open it.
Okay. So I imagine it's slipping up in the crack between the sort of part of the chest.
Yeah.
And as you open it, if you peered inside, you'd see some cloves, very fine-looking cloves, scarlet red. They look like they're bugbear sized, specifically Kragadislam size.
Okay.
It looks like it's his regal garments. You see a bottle of what looks like, you'd probably guess it's perfume. It's a very crystal bottle that's in there, and a dragon chest set.
Okay.
Oh,
Seems this clothes either belong to someone the size of a bugbear, or more likely belong to him himself. Seems he took himself to be quite the aristocrat.
What's an aristocrat?
Like a royal noble person.
You know the saying that you can't gild a lily.
Precisely, Joan. Well, let's should we check these other chests?
does
I'm just gonna
anybody?
first-
Oh, Diligence was just going to say, "Does anybody play?" and point to the dragon chest set.
I can play.
Rodri puts her hand up.
I've never been very good, personally. You've always
Is that
been
the same one that Darian tried to show me to use?
Yes, that's it, Amber. He was decent.
I don't know how to play myself. I've always wanted to learn.
I can teach you.
That would be wonderful. Thank you, Joan. These pieces are, well, you tell me, Kieran, because I'm imagining it being a bugbear-sized, like a big
Yeah,
Kragger-sized chessboard.
I think that like each chess piece would probably be, oh god, what's a good thing? Like a small cup size. The board is folded up.
Yeah, Diligence will kind of wrestle some of them out, and like spilling out of her arms, and be like, "Well, we can try and take them with us. Do you have your own set, Joan?"
Yes, I have one that is far more well-sized for us than this one.
Does Joan
I would-
actually have one?
No, but I assume she would have one. It's the kind of thing I think she would have.
Well, I don't know. If you arrived at the camp, you might have one at home, but you might not have one here.
You could
That's
write
true.
your parents to send it.
I'll assume that Gilly's got it.
Okay, that works. That works. I like that.
All right.
I have to
Diligence
ask,
enthusiastically throws the stuff back in.
I have to ask before you throw it back in, Liana. Why would a bugbear have a dragon chest set carved to the appropriate size?
For the same reason he had the clothes, I assume.
Well, clothes are one thing, but
Yeah, maybe just because he could.
Maybe he just liked dragon chess.
I'm just saying it's not quite like a bugbear to play dragon chess at all, let alone carve a appropriately sized one.
I didn't think that they could pick the pieces up with their giant paws.
You said he was an aristo something.
An aristocrat,
So maybe-
Miss Vince.
Do they play dragon
Do
chess all the
aristocratic
time?
bugbears have opposable thumbs?
I
Well,
believe
they
so.
can hold a weapon, so I assume so.
Very true.
You can check if you want. And Rodri just points at his dead hands limp on the floor.
And you'd see Joan just like disgustedly look her up and down and be like, "Nah, I'm fine, thank you."
I'm just saying, how many bugbears have you met who consider themselves aristocrats, let alone play dragon chess?
Well, have you met many bugbears?
Well, no, but, you read stories. And the ones we've met so far haven't seemed particularly noble.
What are you trying to say, Pierre?
I'm just saying, perhaps something more at this tower is going on than we realized. Perhaps rather than he crafted these things, perhaps he's got something magical that might, I don't know. Liana's the expert on magic. Or yourself, Miss Wins. Perhaps he's got something that allows him to summon something like that into existence.
A wand of dragon chess sets.
Precisely.
Diligence is going to inspect these two, Kieran. Same kind of deal, looking for traps mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help again.
Yeah, do one at a time.
First one.
It's not. This one isn't trapped, but it's locked.
Okay. Second one.
And you'd be able to tell, but it might be
Oops, sorry.
quite difficult to open.
Okay, seems locked up tight.
This one too is pretty well locked and not trapped.
I think we're clear on the nasty surprise front, but it is locked up tight. If anybody is capable, and Diligence would again place her hands together, and as she pulls them apart from dust and motes of nothing in the air, summons a set of thieves' tools.
Perhaps our king bugbear has a key upon him, no? Can Pierre
I
search
don't
through
think the
his
monitor would approve.
garments?
Yep. Do an investigation check.
Diligence would look a bit embarrassed as as Joan says that and like dismiss the thieves' tools.
Oh, so Pierre, checking Cragger the Slammer's body, you find a few things. You find 2 keys.
Okay.
You find a spiked shield.
Okay.
You find a bronze crown. It's very large.
Yep.
You see his set of armor is spiked, which is quite impressive. How this was made. And you also he has a +1 Morning Star. And as you're sort of like rummaging in the section where you find his keys, you also find a note.
Ooh.
I'll show you the note and read it out. My sister and her married band draw near. Ensure that she is kept alive, along with the beautiful beast that accompanies her. As for her companions, do what you wish. Seeing her comrade suffer will weaken her resolve and bring her closer to the sun's embrace. He shall reward your tribe greatly if this is accomplished. Alistair, fit a basket, hand of the sun.
Well, Pierre will read that aloud to everyone and just say, well, it seems your lovely sister, Miss O'Baskier, has foiled us once again.
She makes strange bedfellows.
Quite. He'll
And you can
he'll
see Rodri sitting on the throne with a dragon on her lap.
he'll pick up the Morning Star and say, "Joan, do you always been good with a spiked bat of sorts?"
Thank you.
I don't know where I was going. I was trying to make a funny joke, but clearly you in my presence is leaving my wit back at Fort Champion.
Owen would just like raise an eyebrow at him and just be like, I
think you probably noticed that Pierre's like, when he's trying to joke more about Joan these days, that he finds himself more and more sort of stumbling over his words.
Oh.
And well, this, as much as I would like to say this spiked armor would be of use to you, but it doesn't look particularly great. And he kind of sort of kicks in the side.
I think I'm okay with my mithril plate, thank you.
Roll a con save as you kick into her armor. Just seeing as it's spiked.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, 20, baby.
You kick into it, your shoe, one of the spikes just goes straight through the shoe, and you're like, fuck, that was close.
Anyway, there's a set of keys here, Liana.
Ah, perfect.
I'm still not sure that a monitor would approve of this.
Well, I'm sure he wouldn't mind us taking from a evil creature like a bugbear.
I don't think he'd like us taking from any creature, bugbear or otherwise. Evil or otherwise.
Well, you know, it's all about how you interpret as well, isn't it?
Rodri's like, shoot, we also killed him. I don't think it's his stuff anymore.
Yes, but I feel like self-defense is a good excuse for that.
We might find something of value that could help us in our journey, Joan. Something that might protect his chosen, as it were. Surely that would be of his will.
I'm not sure about this. Come on. What with me here?
Well, let's see what's inside first, shall we? There's no harm in looking.
She's still very curious and would be like, ooh, what's this? What?
Is he chucking diligence to Kira?
Yeah, he'll fling him across the room to her.
Okay. Which chest would you open first, diligence?
One.
Okay. So as you unlock this chest, you open it, and before your eyes, you see an absolute ton of copper coins. Like, it would take you a while to work out how many. You also, if you were like rummaging through as well, you'd also find quite a few precious stones. Two blue quartzes, 4 malachites, a rhodocondrite, a silver pearl, a golden topaz. And if you spent 15 minutes, you might be able to get a good idea of how many copper coins in this. It's just absolutely brimming with them.
A pauper's fortune.
Did you ever hear the tale of the dragon's hoard?
Yes, Pierre, you used to tell it a lot.
Well, it's a fascinating story.
Is there too much to carry in that story like this, folks?
Well, something like that. A group of adventurers found a small cave on the Sword Coast, and when they delved in, they fought a bronze dragon within. And, well, the hoard he collected was entirely filled with bronze coins. It took apparently a month to bring the entire cave's worth back to the village.
Yeah, and in this one, there's about 10,000 copper coins. And if you were rummaging through, you'd find about 10 platinum pieces as well.
Yeah, I'll take a couple of platinum. And then...
Diligence isn't rummaging, but I think Chatterpie would have flown down and just be like hopping around on top of the coins and pecking at them.
Would you take any of the gems?
She'd definitely point them out if she can see any of them, or if Chatterpie like unearths any of them. She'd say there are gemstones here if anybody is interested.
This one's kind of pretty. And she picks up the golden yellow topaz.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of orangey, like fire.
Sure.
Once.
You'd see the little wormling try and squeeze in between you,
Oh yeah.
Diligence, and it would just climb into the box.
Chatterpie would be like, "Wah!" Squawk at it, and then fly up to Diligence's shoulder.
Shall we shut it in there?
I think your box is going to struggle.
If we squish him in low enough, he might fit.
Rodri is like, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking about another dragon, and then and he kind of gives her a sarcastic smile.
Diligence hands
Doesn't do anything.
the keys to Ember. Want to do the honors, Ember?
I can do. And she kneels down. Warms up the key just for good measure. And unlocks it.
Okay.
Anya's
So
gone
this-
burrowing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This chest, there's fewer things in there. As you would touch each one is like an orb, very ornate, and as you touch it, Ember, it starts humming in a certain direction. And the other one, as you touch it, it looks like a cloak, and it also appears to be magical.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's this, and she holds up the cloak. And this kind of wants me to go. Which way is it showing, Kieran? Which way does it want to go?
To you, it would. Well, do a survival check, just to see if she knows which way it's pointing.
11.
You don't know. You're like over there.
Well, I think it's this showing me this way, but there's nothing over there, orb.
Diligence do an Arcana check at all
Yep.
for the cloak first. 25.
So as you pull the cloak out and like whoosh it down, there's a cloak of many fashions.
You'd kind of turn around and be like, let it be known before Pierre gobbles this one up, if anybody wishes for a cloak that will allow you to change your clothes to what you like. The appearance of them, I should say. Take it.
I would be willing to take such a heavy burden.
Joan, Ember, Rodri, Ratra.
Yeah.
Just sort of side eyes you. Lucille's like, I think it'd look very good on Pierre.
Yes, see?
Mm.
It would look very good on me. Hear that?
What are you going to change your clothes to, Pierre?
Well, I don't know. Perhaps what colour am I fancying today? Perhaps a fiery red.
Yeah. Would
Joan, do you want
flames?
No, I think Pierre should have it.
Fine. She like throws it over Pierre's head.
Well, if I have to, I suppose.
Joan would like pinch his cheeks and be like, don't pretend you don't want it.
Well, it is rather fetching, isn't it?
Hmm.
How could I say no to such a fine piece of
Whoops, sorry.
Holy shit, it looks so cool. The image.
So is that for the orb?
That was for the orb, yeah. Sorry, I meant to wait.
Yeah. Well, you can tell that it's pointing somewhere. Do a survival check to see if you know which direction that is.
Look at my fancy cloak.
Fucking hell.
No.
I guess it could look however you wanted it to, really.
Well, I want it
Oh,
looking like
jeez.
that. That's awesome.
21.
Diligence, you know that way is east.
So it seems to be pointing east.
Hmm. It's not directly east as well. It's like sort of like northeast east.
She'd be a bit suspicious with that then, and she would hold the. If no one had any objections, she'd hold the orb and pace the outskirts of the room to see if its direction seemed to keep holding east, like if it changed at all.
It points to the same direction that it was originally.
So if she's up here, it's pointing diagonally
Yeah, so
down
if you
to.
if you move, it's like there's a fixed spot, and it seems like it moves around. If you did like a circle, it would always orientate itself to the same point.
So if she got to here,
Yeah,
would it be pointing down or still to the east?
it would be still. So say if it was here. Oh
Yeah.
shit, you can't see that.
Sorry.
If it was here, it
Mm-hmm.
would always point there, but it's not there. It's like that line. Follow it to the
Right
corner
over
of the
here.
map.
Oh.
Up here.
So it seems to be pointing at something specific.
Up here?
Well, out of that wall, basically.
Mhm.
Some kind of beacon, perhaps?
She would, if the orb isn't too heavy, she would use Mage Hand to hold the orb up and like move it along next to the wall. See if there's any reaction.
As you do that, it's very little reaction. It just seems to be pointing to a fixed point somewhere
Beyond.
beyond.
Cool. Somewhere out of here. Interesting though.
Curious. Wonder what a bugbear was doing with such a thing. Or who more likely, who did he take it off?
Yes. Likely it's just spoils of murder.
Quite.
Ember's gonna poke her head into the tent.
Okay. When you poke your head into the tent, Ember, on the exterior it looks very rough and leathery, but inside you see these like embroidered silks. Like it's beautiful within this tent. It looks like he made himself very comfortable here. He definitely had like a regal aura about him, and you'd see on the floor lying next to like where he obviously slept. There's a master crafted greatsword.
Oh.
Well, there's a good sword in here. For is this aristocratic embroidery, I guess? You kind of points to all the fancy stuff.
Yeah, it looks very fancy, but as you go in there, you definitely get this pungent smell of bugbear still, and the perfume that he obviously has generously applied.
Diligence would go up to Joan
Mhm.
and say, how would my experience with faith is limited, though I have said my prayers to Mistra before. I don't know how a monitor would feel about taking some of the valuable items to be sold and put to a cause, like the Arme's cause, or...
I think it depends very much what the Arme's cause is in the first place.
Well, if they are to be believed at the moment, and I place some faith in them, then it is to keep CORMYR, our homeland, my homeland, safe, to protect the people from the evils of the world. And she'd like gesture towards Kragan.
Mm. I don't know if it reconciles in my head, to be honest with you. My devotion to a monitor and I feel selfish for not putting him first before everything else. I've let him down recently, and
Oh?
I don't want to continue to do so.
No, nor should you. I don't want you to feel pressure to do anything. I am not looking to hoard any great wealth for myself. It is an interesting moral question. If we were to leave it here, I wonder whose hands it might fall into otherwise.
I think you make a good point. Perhaps it is best to. I I think a monitor would consider it good to make use of it in terms of not fuck. What am I trying to say? Of it not being used for ill, but I just worry a little. That is all.
Of course. Well, we don't need to choose now. We are still on our way up.
Just as you say that, you just see Rodri picking out gemstones from a one at a tombstone.
Plus, with our best intentions, we are just one or two of a group of people, I suppose. She'd smile
That's
at
very
Joan.
true. Joan would sort of smile at her back and just like pat her shoulder. Yes, very true. We are unfortunately subject to the wills of the rest of the party.
Indeed. Yes, Lucille?
As Joan says that,
Just
Pierre's...
standing next to you.
As Joan says that, Pierre like walks over holding one of these skulls in his hand, and he's kind of holding it like a hand puppet, and he's like, "Alas, poor Yorick, I hardly knew ye."
You should write that down. I think that would make a very memorable line in some kind of performance.
The sealed like only if it was one of the only ones printed.
And Joan would be like,
None of you should be encouraging him. Come on, Pierre. She like roll her eyes.
Coming, mother.
Right. There we have doors. Does anyone feel particularly inclined one way or the other?
no.
Both. One door on fire, one door covered in sand.
Perhaps we could play a little game for it, Miss Wins. I have he
Yeah.
pulls out a die and he's like, "How about you bet 3 of the numbers, I'll bet 3 of the other numbers, and we can see which one of us gets to pick."
Okay. You go first.
And well, we have to come up with some sort of bet first. How about the winner or the loser agrees to cook the other one dinner?
Deal.
Okay. I will say...
I don't see what Ember wins there, but fair enough.
Well, you know, I cook a fabulous steak, is it?
And Diligence would like walk between the two of them and shoot Ember like a wide-eyed like, look.
Well, I'll say that
But as long as I can burn it up.
Of course. We'll say my door is 4, 5, 6, and yours is 1, 2, 3. And
Okay.
Pierre's going to pull out the charlatan's die, and he's going to make it roll a 6.
Okay. It rolls a 6.
Well, it looks like luck is in my favour today, Miss Wins. I'm afraid you owe me one of those delicious, what was it again, a burnt asparagus?
Well, I can do more than burnt asparagus. Whichever one you want.
No, I quite like that. It was quite a delicious snack, actually.
Okay.
And Pierre will walk up to this door
2,
and
because I quite...
go to open it.
Yeah. So you're using the key, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you click, unlock the door, and inside, in comparison to the rest of the building, this library is immaculate. there are beautiful carved bookcases filled, and you can see like spell scrolls and scrolls, as well as a finely carved spiral staircase heading up to the upper floor. In comparison to the rest of this place, it looks completely untouched.
Liana, you're gonna have to stay back. I think.
There danger?
I think you might have some kind of breakdown if you were to enter this room.
Oh, why? What's in there? And she's like, peers over his shoulder.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Oh, let me in.
Go
Squeezes
ahead.
past you.
What is it, Ember? Is it dangerous?
Oh, no, but there's a lot of firewood.
Yes, it's just firewood. Yes.
Oh.
Would he let Lucille see in the room?
Yeah, he's just messing with Liana.
Lucille's like, yes, this is what we've been looking for, and she like runs in.
What?
Yes.
Firewood?
Yeah, we've been looking for firewood. Lots of firewood.
What are you talking about, Lucy?
I warned you.
And you can see there's a broom which seems to be constantly sweeping away in this room, keeping it clean.
I think this is the most flammable room I've ever seen.
Ember?
Yeah?
I don't want to fall out with you.
Rodri just like grimaces and she's like, how did you ever live in a tree house?
Oh, it was hard. I had to have a firefighter on hand.
Ah, yes, Dewey. So, in this room, you can see the bookcases are rammed with books, and you can see the occasional spell scroll like sticking out. You can see this lovely divan. Looks completely undisturbed from dust.
Yeah,
you see a
so
writing desk, which seems to have a note on.
Diligence is starry-eyed, just immediately looking across all the books.
Pierre's just putting his feet up on the divan and just sort of wiping his muddy feet off on the cushion.
As you do that, Pierre, you just see the broom come over and it starts wiping the sofa.
Excellent job, Jeeves.
You can see Ember from the corner of your eye, Diligence, probably. She's like brushing a paw over one of the books. It kind of sets fire a little bit.
Wait, do you
Just
touch
a little bit.
Can everyone roll
Yeah, one
initiative
book.
then?
Oh, shit.
As you do
Wait,
that,
what? What happened?
Broom! It's the
She-
broom!
She touched a book and it did a little bit of fire. And as you do that, you see these books. So a few books come off the staircase, bookcases, and they start to flap around in the air, trying to protect their brethren.
I've had this nightmare before. Ooh, nice. Got it, chap. Oh, yup.
What the fuck happened to that dice? Anyone else see that?
No, I saw that, yeah.
Did it turn into another dice?
It was like freaking out at the side of the screen. I forgot to click on Pierre. Whoops.
Come on, music. Oh, fuck.
That was working for me.
As they come alive, Ember gives Diligence a pretty excited look.
Diligence is just looking at the books.
I'm going to give the books a surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not expect someone to attack the book so quickly.
Oh, sweet. I rolled the same thing. That's perfect.
Imagine if he died to the books. That would be
Oh, God.
bad.
We played D&D this week, Fred. So, oh yeah, what happened? It's like I died to a bunch of magical flying boots.
It's all right. Our gardener's
He's-
been taking the piss out of me all day for playing D&D, so I'm just genuinely just like, fine, fucking bring it.
Yeah.
You should be like, at least I have a personality. It might be a bit harsh. Books. Here come the books.
Here come the books.
Here come the
Out
birds.
of the nooks.
Right,
Out of the
seeing
nooks.
as Ember is the one who startled it, I think a lot of the books probably just going to go for her. Did you roll Lucille, Tom?
Oh shit, sorry. Lucille. Also, Anya, that's amazing. I only just saw your message. The urge to play the Bartimus Scallywinkle one shot.
I was, because all of a sudden in my head I was like, oh my god, Bartimus, you're such a manly man.
Wow, that voice.
Never fear, my dear.
Your manliness just turns me on so much.
God.
So, diligence. Do you get attack opportunity on surprise rounds? You probably don't, right?
Can't take actions or
Oh,
reaction?
I think it's just actions, I feel like.
I'm not sure.
Let me
Liz, Jake.
Doesn't seem to make sense if you can. Actually, maybe you could because you are reacting to a surprise. But yeah,
Fuck, roll 20 ways of shit.
right. These books are going to start rolling against Ember.
You're surprised. You can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
Yeah. You were right.
Sort of makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh, that's interesting though. So it's not for the whole round. It's until your surprise turn has ended. After that, you can take reactions.
Ew.
So your specific turn.
That's cool.
So they're all kind of dipping in and out of Ember's space. So let's go. So
she
two of
would
them
get
have-
attacks opportunities if she wanted them then, because they technically go after her. Oh no, they don't.
No, but
They've
it's
got
surprised.
11. Yeah, but
Okay.
if they went after her, like it still would be the surprise.
She would get
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So-
diligence could take an attack opportunity,
Ember.
but I
Okay.
don't think she would anyway.
First one gets a 21, and second one gets a 17. You take 11 bludgeoning damage and then 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Well,
11 and 10.
time to kill
Well.
Ember.
Next one that hits, I will shield. Actually, can I shield? Can I shield? When can
You
I
can't
shield?
do a reaction, can you?
No, they go before you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then
But then do spell reactions.
the other two.
Can't do any reactions till it's your turn.
Yeah.
And then you take another 9 bludgeoning damage as one of the swarms misses you, but
Oh.
the other one doesn't.
And she down.
Okay. Diligence.
Injury check.
One against diligence.
What way?
So it moves into diligence space. A 17.
So diligence can take reactions because she's
Oh,
had her
shit.
turn in the surprise round. Yeah, turn in the surprise
Oh, I
round.
see what you mean, yeah.
So, oh man. Oh no, I have mage armor up. So that's a 15. So yeah, I will shield to put up to 20. Spell slot burnt.
Okay. And the other one will attack Lucille. So Ember with her inspiration passes. And the other one against Lucille. So 12. She's mage armored up right when she came in.
She is. So
Yeah.
15.
So it misses. Yeah. So diligence. It's your go.
Well, Wall of Sen. No, I'm joking. Fuck. Okay. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. How do we feel about putting Ember on Tensor's floating disc and running away? Sorry. Let's go. Let's try and keep this simple. I think we'll do an acid splash. Seeing as they're right next to each other. So she'll do 2 of the ones that are on Ember. Con saves for both. DC 14.
So this one passes and this one fails.
Okay. Let's roll the dice. Well, bollocks. Only 4 acid damage to the one that failed.
You see one of the books, one of the possibly precious books, is just burnt away.
Oh. Nah. Diligence is sensible. She's like, Ember, she needs help. How much do I care about this hitting me right now?
Oh shit, I'm in a totally different room. No, I would. Can I move my token? Because I wouldn't have. I would have actually been with them.
Okay, you can go by the door.
Thank you.
That is Diligence's turn. Oh, she will command Chatterpie with her bonus action.
You need to command it with your bonus action.
I
think
will read the spell.
I don't think that's how it works. I think that's just specifically for the Pact of the Chain one. You can bonus action for it to attack, but I think you can it can just take the help action or the dodge action as a thing.
I think you're right. Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Yeah, I was looking into it and I was playing Warman because it was. I wanted to know.
Warman.
Yes.
That woman.
For her bonus action, then. Oh, that's an action as well. That's me done. I'm done. And I'm staying there.
Okay. Just gonna go there. Just gonna command him to go there. Then she will make a great axe attack.
Ooh.
There aren't many books in this swarm left after that hit. Then Azine. Where's Azine?
Azul.
He's going to bite the books.
Bite the books, don't bite the books, baby.
He misses, but she will use her coordinated attack. It's going to use its reaction to make a claw attack.
You've put that song in my head now, Lewis. Thanks for that.
Enjoy.
Chatterpie.
So Diligence will shout out. I'll say to Chatterpie, help Joan. She's she's important right now. So Chatterpie will fly over to Joan, plonk down on
Why is
Joan's
Joan
shoulder,
important?
and take the help action.
She can heal.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh, that was me thinking I was special.
You're the chosen of a monitor.
I am.
It is Jane's turn.
Well, Joan's gonna move. I've just forgotten what her speed is. 30 feet. Okay, cool.
So these books are actually kind of in Ember's space. Well, one
Okay.
of them is.
There's like a swarm of books above her.
Can I get to like here?
Yeah, I think you could squeeze
Okay.
through there.
So she gets there, and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds for 9 points of healing. I'm sorry, I know it's not much, but better than nothing. I'll do more in the next one.
Maybe, yeah.
Pierre.
Pierre is going to move up to here.
Sorry to interrupt. Can't I do healing words as a bonus action, or is that
It's
not if
still
I've
a
already cast
spell.
a spell? Yeah,
Can't do
damn
2
it.
spells in one.
Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
They're
Sure.
all within 5 feet.
Oh, it's the slashy time.
Yep, so he's going to make an attack with his mastercrafted rapier.
Mhm.
14.
It hits.
Okay, good. That means I'm going to use a Bardic Inspiration die to make it a slashing flourish. So until the end of the turn, speed increases by 10 feet, and expend to deal extra damage equal to the number you roll and die to the target you hit and any other creature within 5 feet of you. So it does to this one in the middle 17 points of piercing damage,
Ooh, that's a big hit.
and then the other two
Nice.
take 7.
Nice.
And then as my bonus action, I will command the dancing rapier to attack the one in the center, as I just attacked. 13
Just hits.
for 12 points of piercing damage.
So imagine the flying rapier flies through the air, the last flying book, and it just pierces it straight to it, and the book just goes down to its hilt.
Nice.
Good
Did you
steal.
get dueling on dancing rapier?
What's the text of dueling?
Just says, when wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain +2 bonus to damage. So I guess you would.
Are you wielding it in one hand, though?
Plus 2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon.
Oh, it doesn't say that on the D&D Beyond bit.
Yeah, it's one of those stupid D&D Beyond things where they...
that's
I don't understand why you wouldn't copy the whole text over.
so annoying. It's really annoying because they fucked up the
It's Lucille's game.
Cool.
they fucked up the thing on the calculation on it as well, as if it does apply with dueling.
It still would have taken it out, though.
Nice. So yeah,
Nice.
when I use the dancing rapier, it should always be 2 less damage. Remind me of that.
Okay.
In fact,
Nice.
I might see if I can customize it.
Lucille would like to do something fancy, but they're just too crowded. So she will... I think she's smart. I think she'd just be like, get away from me to these books
Yeah.
and try and do chill touch.
Yeah, she's like, I hope you don't have anything good in you. And chill charge.
Disadvantage because she's in melee range. Ooh. 19.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, 4 necrotic damage.
Yeah. Not resistant against that.
Nice. That's her turn.
The books. Right. This one. No, wait. This one down. Yeah. They're being attacked and they're probably pretty dumb. There you go. Those two on Ember will stay there and attack her. So, first one misses. A 21.
Well, yeah.
Yep. For 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. 1 HP.
The other one misses. The one that was attacked by Azun will attack him.
There you go, Joan. Your healing was just the right amount.
Books miss. Probably the other one on Diligence will stay on her.
Ah, shit.
Oh, that fucking little dice! It pushed you over. Yeah, it misses.
Sorry.
And one on Lucille also misses.
Nice.
Ember, she'll go. Down to burn.
I will
some
say
books.
I got Lucille's AC wrong. She's 13 with mage armor up.
Okay, which one did? Oh, it got a 2, so...
Okay.
Man, I want to burn them all.
Time to be a Nazi.
Good old-fashioned book burning.
Burning. I want to burn things. But I think it's probably smarter to disengage, right? Maybe?
Probably.
Yeah.
Use your tabaxi speed as well to get super far from them.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah, I could zoom away. Yeah, with 1 HP, I think that's probably the best idea. So let's disengage my butt. Oh, I want to burn them all, though. Let's get my butt up around here, shall we? Blip. Disengage up
Okay.
there.
Very nice.
It's
Diligence.
like when you startle a cat and they're just like.
Yeah, I think because making an attack roll doesn't make much sense 'cause I'm in range. So I honestly think it's just going to be another cantrip, another acid splash. Could she do now that Ember's out? Oh, they're definitely not within 5 feet of each other. Ugh, that's a bit. What do you think, Kieran? Are those within 5 feet of each
Go
other?
from centre to centre.
Yeah, then no.
No.
Nope, nope, nope. Fuck, they're all spread out.
Actually, centre to centre makes sense. No, it sort of does.
Hang on. These two might.
It's not.
Oh, this
These
one's
two
the
are.
closest one. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, so she'd do the one next to Rodri and the one next to Azun.
Okay.
With acid splash, so yeah, con saves, please. 14. I'll roll the damage.
Bam, bam, bam.
Fuck.
One gets a nat 20 and the other gets an 18.
Oh, nice. So no damage. She'd be a bit frustrated at that. She'd be like, they're hard to hit.
Alright. Gonna attack with a great axe.
Woo!
Holy shit.
And she.
Rodri
just
got a
see-
fucking glow up.
You
Jesus.
just see like 5 books left, and she just does one swipe through all of them.
Ooh.
Azun,
Choo, 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 choo.
bite. Just jumps up like a dog, gets a few of the books in his mouth, and then he's going to use his reaction to do a claw attack. He just impales the remaining books.
Nice.
Who would she go after? Probably insert herself there between those two swarms. Chatterpie.
Keep helping, Joan Pie. Can Chat? This is a weird question, but you gave Chatterpie this ability, so I want to try and use it. With Swift Snatch, could Chatterpie try and grab one of the books out of the swarm? It may not work, because it might be that every book within the swarm is animated, but...
Okay, yeah, you can. I've got the amount of damage it will do if you get one of the books.
Okay. So...
Where is he?
Sleight of hand skill check. Doesn't have sleight of hand, so it's just dex. Boo! 13.
Yeah, I'd say that he manages to tear away one of the books, and as it reaches a certain amount of feet away, the book just like drops to the floor.
Yeah. He'd have like half a page in his beak. He'd go back onto Joan's shoulder and look very proud, holding the half a page in his beak. And then he'll use his action to help.
Joan.
How rough is everyone else looking, apart from Ember? Oh, Ember's gone.
Yeah, Ember's fucking yeeted us out of the room.
Then I think my time is better spent trying to kill these bloody books. Much as it pains me,
Yeah.
much as it feels like just sacrilege. Thank you. I'm so glad someone gets it. I'm gonna attack this this book with my great sword of wounding.
Get advantage because Chatterpie's helping you.
Oh yeah. 16?
Right, yeah, a 16 would hit. Slashing.
11.
So you managed to swipe quite a few other books outside, but they're still flapping around in Diligence's space.
It would only be A, and then it would be wounded. And it's the same way as Cow's one and Strahd.
Oh, and it builds up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
the-
Yeah, sorry, go on.
The book has to make a con save on its turn, and if it fails, it takes the damage, and then you can wound it again, so the wound damage will increase if it keeps failing.
I can just imagine you getting with a pen and writing on it, and you're like, take that! Die, book, die. It says, V book, V. No.
I was just thinking that.
It's a great Simpsons joke. Is that everything, Jane?
Yep. I think so.
Yeah.
Kira's going to try and finish off these set of books, so he's going to first make an attack with his Mastercrafted Rapier. Ooh, that's an actual 1.
Yeah, so you swing forward. Imagine you try and do like a bit of a whirlwind to get the books, and you just like whoop whoop whoop, and just fall into the bookshelf.
And then he'll make the Dancing Rapier attack the same one.
Yeah, and the Dancing Rapier, as the books are separated, swings in.
For 9 points of damage.
There's a few left.
That's my turn.
Lucille's turn.
Do you fix it, Louis?
Yeah, I customised the damage.
Nice. Sorry, Lucille. It's probably just the same again. Disadvantage chill touch. It's like a flailing hand in the air trying to grab a book. Ooh, not as good this time. 14.
Still hits.
Hey, 2 necrotic damage.
And another book falls out of the sky. I'll just go for who they were attacked by. So this one on Pierre. Book club, yeah. 14.
Misses.
Doesn't hit.
Nice.
Who was the last one to attack this set of books? I think it was Diligence. No, wait, it might have been Joan.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joan.
But it was on Diligence.
Yes.
So I'm going to make it attack Diligence.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
And it misses. And then the other one on Lucille. Does hit Lucille this time.
Okay.
10 bludgeoning damage. And you just, as you turn around Diligence, you just see Lucille just get smacked in the face by this book. And she's
There's a weird part of Diligence's brain that's like, that's what you get for not studying properly.
Yep.
Ember, it's your turn.
Ember stands in the doorway. She wants to kill at least one book, you know.
Fireball!
Oh.
That would be so bad.
No, she's gonna do a twinned chromatic orb though.
Okay.
2 left, right? This one and this one.
There's 3 left. There's 1
3.
near Pierre.
Okay, we'll get the Diligence one and the Pierre one, I think. Unless, what's her face is looking rough.
So this swarm of books looks substantial, whereas these two look a lot smaller.
Okay, we'll get this one and the one by Diligence then.
Okay.
Thank you.
So first one by Diligent.
Oh, by the way,
Bit
Lewis,
of a roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, it hits. And with that, you see them crumple, and they seem vulnerable to fire damage. And they just disintegrate to
Nice.
ash.
I found out, Lewis, that you can't twin Chaos Bolt.
Oh, what?
So sad, I know.
I'm just gonna homebrew it that you can.
Yeah!
It's multiple
Next one,
targets, isn't
then.
it?
Yeah, and that one as well. There's a lot of books in this swarm, but with vulnerability to fire damage, you just see them disintegrate.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Diligence.
Diligence. She is nothing if not consistent. She will cantrip Acid Splash, the one next to Pia.
Okay.
Get the Fae experience. Cantrip every turn, baby.
It's alright.
18.
My wall of sand time will come. Yeah, it passes, and she will move back here, almost in like a protective manner in front of these books.
At least you do have the fun spells when you want them. Faye was just like, I don't have any fun spells because I have to get all the spells to keep myself alive. And it still didn't work.
Yeah.
Can't count a spell fire from a dragon.
Yeah, I learned a lesson that day.
Alright, Azine is going to make a bite attack against the books left on Pierre.
Nice,
And
holy shit.
he swings out his tail in his mouth and does a little sort of half fly, but not really, and finishes off the last book.
Had such a strong, horrible mental image for poor Faye. You know, in the Simpsons episode where Bart puts the can of beer in the paint mixer, and then he puts it in the fridge, and then when Homer's about to open it, he jumps out and he's like, "April Fool!" and then it explodes. I just imagine Faye like counter spell.
Yeah,
And the fire just
basically what
washes
happened.
over.
Yeah, Pierre looks down at the little wormling and he just says, you dragons were more meant for greed than for reading. No. Nobody? Just me. Okie doke. That's, I love
You can
books.
actually read, Pierre.
Home laughs, but Diligence rolls her eyes.
Ember comes down from behind the corner. She's looking at all the books, all wary, getting her little fire fists up. She's like, "They're all evil. We should burn them all."
Ember, please, no.
Ah, she sets fire to this one, and then this one.
Yeah, you see the little embers patter away as he burned the books that have collapsed out the
And this
sky.
one.
And
Think
as it comes over, the brooms start cleaning up the ash.
They were like the soldier books. The others are innocent. They are just village people books. Villager books. They are
How can you be
innocent.
sure,
Ember.
Diligent? How can you be sure?
I know
she,
books.
eyes them
I know
over.
books.
Yeah,
Okay,
Lucille's
well,
like,
I'm watching them.
Lucille's like,
Alright.
don't be a totalitarian, Ember. Just because one book's bad doesn't mean they all are.
Okay, well, I'm keeping my eye on these ones over here, though.
Lucille, you start this side. I'll start up top. Let's put Ember's mind to rest and check these books properly.
So, are you doing an investigation with Lucille's help?
Yeah.
Pierre's going to step through the ash and start walking footprints around the room so he can watch the brooms go behind him and like clear up as he goes, and he's going to laugh
Yeah.
at him.
And it almost makes the impression that the brooms are dancing behind you.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
A.
fuck me. That's what I was not looking... Okay. So,
Give me everything.
you're searching the whole room.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Christ, it's going to be difficult. You find 8. You find 8 spell scrolls.
Oh.
So
Soiled myself.
That's 8 spells you could learn.
Yes.
On the other side of the room, you on this desk, you would
Yep.
find a note,
Mhm.
which I will. It's sitting on the table, almost perfectly aligned. Do you think that Diligence would have been the one to find it?
I think everyone would see Diligence in like the hyperactive mode of student. Like she's running back and forth. Chatterpie's carrying a book like behind her, trying to drag it along through the air, while she's like running with the spell scrolls like hugged in her arms, and she's just going back and forth. And her and Lucille are just like shouting back and forth to each other, like, "We should organize it this way. No, 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 no. Put the spell scrolls over here. Put the books in a little pile." And then she'd see the note and be like, "Oh, how curious." Pick it up and then just like punch it into Pierre's chest, and it's just like, "Check this."
Yeah, I imagine Pierre would be very used to this behavior and is kind of standing in the middle with his hands already open, like ready to act as a living wall or living
shelf.
Yeah, living shelf. Sorry, not wall.
So I'll read it, and we'll say that Pierre can do what he wants.
Yep.
Utkar 19th, 1493. So this is about 6 months ago. To the Seeker. I write this note so that those who seek the gift of Mystra understand our undoing and my purpose in this stricken land. I, Arvel Delirio, Magister of the Church of Mystra, have kept a solemn vigil in this keep along with my keen apprentices. We kept ourselves hidden from the prying eyes of the war wizards of CORMYR, for they would not believe this land is as blighted as it truly is, since, the scouring, they believe it is purified and part of their imperial domain. However, a great dead heart begins to slowly beat again, swelling in power as their ignorance continues. The tendrils of a Mazander stretch through the Stonelands and even penetrate the fringes of CORMYR. The Godson rises once more, and the Father will follow. It is too late for us. The hulking beasts surround this tower, and a black drake harries us from above. All I can hope is that you are the ones who were foretold to find the headband, and another chosen of Mystra shall rise to combat the Godson as Storm Silverhand did before. In 1479, I was visited here by Storm, after she had combated the corruption of Cormyrian nobles by the insufferable Zentarim, an organisation which once struck fear into all the bravest of men, but are now reduced to mere smugglers and charlatans. She described to me visions the goddess Mystra had bestowed to her. The rise of Zim, the godson, that she had struck down more than 100 years prior. She told me her destiny lay elsewhere, but presented me with an immaculate headband and instructed me to guard it here with my life, for the destined chosen will come before the darkest time. Here I was to remain, to wait for the chosen, and to watch those forsaken ruins as they awoke. I have done what I can to protect the headband. Both physical and magical barriers bar entries to its resting place. Only those who manifest the talent and intelligence of a follower of Mystra should be able to reach the vault. Though Storm implied only the chosen should be able to remove it from its pedestal, I have done what I can to protect all the riches of our tower. If you are the chosen, I wish you better fortune than I was granted. May the Weave and Mystra guide us. Magister Arvel Delirio, Magister of Mystra.
Well, curious stuff.
Yeah,
What's this
did Pierre read it?
Yeah, I think you would have read it aloud.
Yeah, you would have seen Diligence slow down and come to a stop and just listen as Pierre
Yeah.
was reading through it.
Lucille's eyes are like, what?
Yeah.
Ember would have sat down, flicking her tail in the ash.
Well, do we have any chosen of Mystra here by any chance?
Lucille's like hand goes up into the air.
Well, we have an eager beaver in the classroom. Well, should we find this headband, then I'm sure it'll fit on your pretty little head.
Let's hope so. I mean, it was designed for a crown. And you see Roger like.
Yeah. And Jane's like, yes, it's time for a crown.
Diligence is slightly chiding. She's like, "We must be careful, Lucille. It is exciting news, but we can't just jump to conclusions. We need to explore."
I have to say that, though, should we manage to retrieve this headband, if it is still here, then we could defend the people of Fort Champion, truly. If we were to find this Chosen of Mystra, the army's needs would be more than fulfilled. A black dragon would seem. Miss Wins, I surely have heard of the Chosens of Mystra before.
Mm-mm. No.
They are powerful beings chosen by the goddess of magic herself.
If anyone would like to do a history check to see if they know who Storm Silverhand is, they can.
Yeah, I only said that because with Pierre having a noble upbringing, I assume that his education.
Yeah, he
would have
does
covered
some
that.
idea.
Yeah. I'll roll to
I
see
don't think
how
everyone knows.
well
How
versed he is
deep it
beyond.
is.
Yeah. Because I think that's only fair. It's always so hard with like metagamey stuff, like knowing how.
Yeah.
It is.
I always try and base off the background at least.
That's why I like playing Hamish. Well, you
Yeah.
don't know nothing.
What's that?
CORMYR.
That's why I like playing Tugly, because he's just like,
I don't know who this Torm fella is, but he sounds swell to me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say Lucille knows. So, Storm Silverhand, the famous bard of Shadowdale,
Aw.
is known for her merry manner and her bold adventures as the leader of the Harpers. So, God, who would know that? Yeah, Diligence would know. I think Pierre would know about her, especially with the things that went on in CORMYR when she was here.
she's pretty fucking famous, like, in the lore.
True, but
So-
there's plenty of famous people that you might not have heard about.
It's true.
So, the stupidity of rulers caused her exasperation, but deliberate misuse of authority infuriates her. Where's it? Rulers who she thinks can be rescued by educational guidance she'll work with. Harpers regard her as the most valuable member. So, I think they're also eternal, aren't they? They live for a very long time, and the Open Lord of Waterdeep was her sister, Lorraine Silverhand. So yeah, they're a big deal.
Yeah, they are a very big deal.
Oh my god. She's
Personal
so cool.
favourite.
Well, if we were to discover a new Chosen of Mystra, however unlikely that may be, as explained, Miss Wins, that would be quite something.
Mhm.
And a headband of that level of magic goes a long way.
Well, maybe we should try and find it. Is it here?
Well, seemingly according to this letter it is, although it could have been plundered, I suppose. But this is a wizard's tower after all. Mages are known for keeping their traps and their secrets to protect their magical items. Liana will tell you all about that lockbox she keeps under her bed.
He could tell you himself because he tried to break into it.
Well, unfortunately, I was unsuccessful. As Mr. Fast can attest to as well, my escapades into stealth and subterfuge have not always been quite my forte.
He had to
Yes,
hop
you
for a
are.
week after.
That's
You
like a
need to
tenant,
go on your
or did you
tiptoes a bit more. Okay.
Well, go on, Anya, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying, was that as a penance, or did you injure him?
The lockbox took a bite out of his little toe.
And that was me thinking he might have lost a bet.
No, not quite. He was curious. He's always been a fool for curiosity.
You know what they say? The curious Pierre lost his toe.
Mm-hmm.
This is disturbing, Lucille. They talk about the war wizards as ignorant of a greater threat.
She sort of looks confused. And then she's like, well, I don't really know what the relationship with the Church of Mistra is. I wasn't even sure they were properly in CORMYR.
Diligence is like frowning and looking at the note. I have to speak to the master about this as soon as possible.
Well, of course.
Ember's laid flat back on the floor.
Yeah, Joan's there like, my pretty headmaster wears the crown of Mistra.
We also should perhaps take care with magical and physical barriers. If we plan to explore this tower further, then perhaps what sort of time in the day is it, Kieran?
It's probably about 2 o'clock now.
We've left at like pretty early, like 6, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should consider taking a rest for taking the rest of the day off, as it were. I'm sure Liana here could spend the time
That
reading.
sounds good.
What was Ember saying?
Ember takes that opportunity and jumps on the chair. I could use a rest. Those books are really bruisey.
Yes, reading is a tiring activity.
I knew I should have just set them on fire at the beginning.
What else did I get with my nat 20, Kieran?
What, when you searched the room?
Yeah.
Nothing. You found everything.
Oh, sweet.
For
What scrolls are they?
For identifying the lower ones, certain ones, I'll give you advantage on your Arcana because of the sections you found them in.
What kind of
So
books
that's what you get.
like are in the room? Is it like arcane tomes, spell, anything like that?
They're mostly arcane tomes. So there's ones called there's stuff on like alchemy, like the element of iron, runic secrets, the higher mysteries. One called the Infernal Manuscript. As you open up, it would go into detail about that sort of realm. The Malign Codex. It's all very like esoteric.
Yeah, I think
you don't recognize any of them as like spell books.
No, I think Pierre would kind of look over the runic one for a second and kind of wince a little bit, but apart from that, none of it's of his ballpark, should we say?
Can Diligence grab a few, Kieran? Just like a selection, I guess. I'm just adding them as books in my inventory.
How many does she want to take?
Like 4?
Yeah, it's fine. There's lots of them.
Yeah, she does so. The bag gets heavier. The books inside. And then she'll sit down with Lucille. They'll kind of find a little corner for themselves and sit across from each other and start working on the scrolls and figuring out what they are.
Okay. What you did get for your nat 20 was finding all the scroll spells because I gave you more scrolls for each multiple of 2 above 10.
Oh yeah!
So you literally got all of them.
Hunger. Yep. Sweet.
That's a spicy meatball.
It's probably going to take a bit, isn't it? Are you rolling Arcana or are you just doing that ritual?
I guess if we're taking the time, it's easiest just to do the ritual.
Okay.
You'll ritually cast Identify as
Pierre,
many times as she needs to.
Pierre will help her as well because he knows Identify.
There are 2. Wait, does Identify work up to a level or does it work for all levels? I can't even remember.
It works for all levels.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right, start reading then.
Hey.
I'll type.
So, first one. Actually, I can put it in this. I can just dump them in.
Oh yeah.
Rowlifim's Psychic Lance.
Oh, it's a great one.
Chill Touch.
I think that's a UA one now, though, isn't it?
Is it?
You might be
Maybe
right.
just-
In which case,
Just
yeah.
use the old rules.
Cool.
Yeah, because I had it on Atala, and then I was like, oh, it's UA now. Damn it.
They might have re-released it.
Maybe.
Third one.
It ain't there.
Delayed blast fireball.
Oh!
That's a great spell.
Fourth
Oh, you're
one.
copying me.
Big B's hand.
Hey, big sound.
You can ride it like scanned in the trailer.
Yeah.
What's delayed blast fireball? What the hell is that?
It's quite a good
Pick
one.
it up,
isn't
it's
it?
pretty cool.
Fifth one. Oh, it's 8. Sorry. Thea.
Good one. These are all winners so far.
Fly.
Oh my days.
Haste.
Oh my days.
And the last one. Disintegrate.
Oh! That was like a greatest hits collection.
Yep.
Holy fuck. Well. How do you want to split them up, Lucy?
Well, maybe if there's maybe we should do that after we get out. And it's if I get the headband, then well, maybe you should get the scrolls for helping me.
Right. I would gladly, I'd be very happy taking these. This is a powerful array of spells.
And who knows? Maybe we'll need them. I mean, he said he trapped the hidden it or. Well, I don't know
That's
how many of
true.
these would help. But
We might have to use them rather than scribe them. She kind of winces as she says that.
Pierre's going to ritually cast Unseen Servant to summon Cornelius, and he's going to just have him help Diligence and what's her tits? Can't remember her fucking name already.
Lucille.
Lucille, thank you. Fuck me, my brain just like farted on that name. Yeah, just to help them out, like with the books and stuff.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah, because they would have been casting Identify for fucking 88 minutes, almost an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So everyone else would have had plenty of time to do their own stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, my leg. What
I
we
think-
doing?
I think Pierre would like set up his bedroll and stuff as well. He's like, he thinks he wants to take a long rest here. After
Me
the-
Yeah.
too.
We'd be like, maybe we should lock the door. And we can rest in here.
A fine idea. I shall do the honours. And Pierre will go over
Who
and
said
lock the door.
that?
Oh,
Rodri said it.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna be very happy about me leaving him outside overnight. We have a very
Well, you
unhappy
said that.
place. Yeah, but then I gotta go get him. He's all the way downstairs.
Can you not call him to come upstairs?
No, a window. I suppose I.
You're lagging a fair bit, Hannah.
Yeah, I can see the
I
red
think
bar.
Blaze is the sort of guy who'd get bored and come up eventually. Eventually.
Jesus Christ. Blaze is the fucking Poochie of this campaign. That's amazing.
Love Blaze.
I imagine it gets to a point where he's just like knocking on his door, but like just knocking his body against it, like one of those things that flies around.
Oh,
Like a
yeah.
big daddy long legs.
Imagine the
Oh,
whole time
Angry
he's just
friendship
been
we
like
had.
wandering around the whole tower, like, where the fuck is she? And then it's like, comes to this locked door.
It just makes me want to watch CORMYR again, so I can watch Pabu.
Babu!
Pabu.
Kieran needs to watch Avatar and CORMYR.
Everybody does.
So
Watch
good.
Avatar.
One day, maybe.
It's so good.
But you would love it, Kieran.
I'm sure I will, but I'm always very hesitant to watch anything new. And when I do like it, I'm like, oh, that was amazing. But whenever anyone suggests something, I'm like, for about 6 months before I watch it.
Don't know about that, mate. Oh.
Yeah.
I would very much recommend Avatar.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the best
Avatar.
animations.
Yip yip.
So good.
I definitely want to get
Yeah.
St. Bernard one day and call him Apple.
Oh, maybe one day.
So what's Ember doing?
Emma's just gonna let Blaze in. He's behind the.
Okay.
Oh, you finally came. I was wondering when you'd wander around. And he jumps up on her shoulder.
It's like a fucking sitcom when she opens the door for Blaze, the crowd all claps like, yeah.
No.
Uh-oh.
Look who it is. Yeah,
And then,
Diligence would be
yeah.
knackered after all of that.
Pierre says he doesn't like Blaze, and all the audience are like, boo!
Perfect. I think Pierre would get out his loot throughout the rest and just sort of he would just maybe sing some songs of Mistra, and so I imagine there's quite a few, maybe of like Storm Silverhand and stuff, and he would sing.
Mistra's marvellous.
Yeah.
Storm
Jen's
versus
like-
Storm.
I think Ember's probably eyeing up the books as Blaze climbs all on the bookshelves and stuff.
Yeah.
So easily to set it on fire.
Chatterpie would stand on top of a bookshelf and squawk down at Blaze. Ah!
I think it'd be pouring up at her.
You
Or
just
him.
hear Rodri say across the room, it's like looking at us, and she's like, I'm glad you're sensible. As she looks at Ember and Chatterpie.
Oh, do you want to be friends, Blaze? Hey, Chatterpie, I think Blaze wants to be your friend.
Chatterpie would give him the sideways bird look, turn his head to the side.
I think Blaze would probably do a pretty similar thing.
I am a magpie. I don't understand the concept of friendship.
Hey man, Corvids are smart.
Corvid's very smart.
Never birdies.
So, are you taking a long rest?
Yeah.
I think
Please.
so,
Alright.
yeah.
I'll say you won't need to take an eye out. You've properly secured this tower. So,
Nice.
well, up to this point anyway. So you can all take a long rest.
Yeah.
And I will go get some tea. God, you're going to wake up early though.
Yeah.
At 4 a.m.
Oh, God.
I think that's actually fine.
Right. I'm going to get tea.
Everybody waking up at 4 a.m. Gee.
Shall we
I don't even fictionally get up at 4 a.m.
I object.
Oh.
Is Joan going to prepare any new spells?
Right.
I might.
What's
yeah,
it
maybe
to
I
ya?
will. Maybe I won't.
Copying a spell into the book. When you find a wizard spell of first level or higher, you can add it to your spellbook if it is a spell you can request. Spell time.
Hey, guys. Level up.
Mm.
DM's gone.
The phage level of the spell. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I forgot about this shit with wizards.
What, it costs more to put it in the book if it's higher level?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Um,
2 hours per level of the spell. So
Yep.
copying haste into my spellbook would take me 6 hours and 150 gold pieces.
Mm.
well, we got time.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to move at 4 a.m.
We don't have to go to bed like that early. We can just sit around and talk and chill until we're ready to go to bed at a reasonable time.
I think Ember would also be asking Blaze, hey, Blaze, did you feed the horses? You know that was your job, right? And he shakes his head.
I imagine him like shaking his whole body like.
I shudder to think at the state of the horses if he was to feed them.
Oh, true, but he was the only one out there. You know, well, the poor horses are just sitting there. Charcoal is probably hungry right now.
Well, I
Yeah.
am sure they'll be fine. They're intelligent beasts, aren't they?
Do you think I
Tried to
still
feed
need to
Charcoal some meat, but he didn't want it.
Yes, they're not keen on more meteor products. What was that, June?
Do you think I need to still prepare sending for today?
I do not think there's any urgent need to contact someone. Unless you've got I don't know, want to say hi to a relative back home?
No.
Then I see no need
Although
personally.
given yesterday's fiasco, I think I might purify food and drink.
What's she referring to? I can't even fucking remember.
Where he didn't... was it the meat or something?
Yeah, it was
He was
something.
trying to get Lucille to eat some shit or something. I can't remember.
Can't remember that. Fuck.
Eat
Ate
this shit.
Oh fuck yeah! I forgot about that.
Why is Bigby's hand evocation? What?
Because
You're conjuring a giant hand. It's conjuration.
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
It's sort of both, isn't it, though, in a way? I mean,
No.
I guess the definitions are very loose, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess they are. Because when you're, like, fireball's evocation and you're just conjuring a ball of fire or whatever.
Yeah.
Just the word conjuring. It's all fucking evocation. God fucking damn it.
It's all the same thing, man. It's the weave. Call it the weavening.
I've been on the weave for the last 3 days, man. Yeah, Diligence can't. She doesn't have the money to copy the spells into a book yet. So that ain't happening right now.
Why do you need money to copy spells into a book?
Like materials and stuff, because it has to be like arcane and
Yeah.
also game
Oh, I
balance.
Need special
Yeah.
inks and
Yeah.
paper.
Really,
Yeah.
it's already nice that Kieran's considering me, letting me do it at all. Because really, I should be in like a city, going to a fancy shop and being like, I need 300 gold of your fanciest ink and paper, please.
Oh, I see.
Fort Champion. Yeah, it's sort of like
Fucking
vague.
Fort Champion. Hey, Mulins, you got any paper or ink?
Yeah, man, I've got some.
I wiped my ass on it, man.
To answer your question, Anya, it takes for each level of the spell. So if I wanted to scribe haste into my spellbook, it would take me 2 hours per level and 50 gold per level. So haste is a third level spell, so 6 hours and 150 gold.
Oh. I was going to say I'll lend it to you, but maybe not.
Yeah. If it's part of my specialism, which is conjuration, that both the time and the money gets halved.
Well, we got about 10,000 copper pieces in that box, just saying.
How much is that? That's 100 gold.
Yeah. Still, that's a lot of money, yeah?
It's a lot of money, yeah. But let's see if I just add 10,000 copper to Diligence's inventory real quick and see what happens. Oh yeah, over encumbered. Yeah. Though still within my push, drag, or lift capacity.
I could split it up, I suppose, when you go.
That's true.
Put it down our pants.
Sorry, just get Toby to carry it. Oh.
Too soon.
Joan is also really strong, isn't she?
She's quite strong, yeah.
Tensor's disc can hold up to £500. Just get someone to put all the loot on the disc and we can just walk around.
When the disc goes, it's just like. Looks like
They're like,
out.
well, guess we didn't think that through. Fuck.
Right. So, you awaken to a brand new day. Don't actually know what the weather's like outside. Let me have a look. What? Oh, it's meant to be a D. Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
8.
D100. I don't know why I did that.
Different.
That wasn't anything bad. 77. High winds. Nice.
I'm gonna unprepare Dust Devil. Prepare Absorb Element.
Fucking preparing spells.
Hmm.
I'll pick a
Good
spell
damn
and then I'll
preparing.
learn it forever.
I'll learn my 6 spells forever.
I love that. I love the idea of that. I love that. Pierre's just got like a fucking fistful of scrappy paper notes. He looks through. He's just like, "What are my spells again?"
Just song lyrics.
Yeah, very true. Let me sing you the song of Fireball, motherfucker.
So high winds outside actually has effect on combat. So
Shit.
I roll a wind direction, so I'm going to put north. Flying creatures gain +10 movement when moving in that direction. All ranged
Ooh.
weapons have -2 to their attack rolls, and their range is reduced by half when shooting into the wind.
Yeah, that is significant.
Nice.
So you can't tell that because you're inside this tower that has no windows.
Oi.
Yeah.
Well,
Easily remedied.
as much as I love reading in a tower for my spare time, I think it's probably best we get looking for this headband, should we?
Indeed.
You never know, Joan. Maybe you're the chosen of Mystra. Chosen of a Monitor and Mystra, all in one.
Joan would just like raise her eyebrows and look at him sideways, like. Well, we could just stay here forever. I have created food and water. What else do we need but books and food and water?
Speaking of which, we take off rations.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure I can think of a thing or two.
No, I don't know how anyone lives in this windowless place for a long time. Must be really boring.
I call that my workplace.
Is Joan casting create food and water? Or are we doing rations?
No, I've got purify food or water, but I
Ah.
can do create if you wish. I can.
I'm not bothered. It's a spell slot. I don't particularly want you burning spell slots. We've got
Well, that's my thinking.
rations.
Yes, it's
How
just
many am I
options.
taking off?
I think we have to do Lucille's, right? But
Yeah, you
Ugh,
have to do Lucille's, but not Rodri's.
we
So
hate
5.
Lucille.
Why? She's lovely.
No, she isn't. She's a butt lick.
Why have all the women I've made in this turned out to be absolute dicks? Except, actually, Amelie's alright. And the rest of the
Flora!
And
How
Flora.
dare you.
I
nice.
love Flora. Flora's the best.
Flora's the OG.
She's going
Flora's
to I
my-
started a cult, Joan. I don't know what to. They got daggers now.
I like Manny.
Oh,
yeah.
Manny.
Yeah.
Flora's my if she dies we riot character.
Well, which way should we go? Should we go through the other door that was in the other room, or should we go up these stairs? Or is this downstairs, Kieran?
That's up. That's like a spiral
This is up.
stairways going up.
I think maybe the door first, just to make sure.
Okay.
Yes, diligence opening it then.
She'll turn the key with Mage Hand.
Boo boo.
Hey, there it is.
Just see Cragger's corpse in the unflattering position on the floor
Butt in the air.
where he left him. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
He
Yes.
died as he lived.
Undignified.
Mm-hmm.
You're speaking of a king there. Just look at his royal behind.
Well, we've killed an emperor and a king so far.
Yes, we're getting quite the names for us. The Kingslayers, they'll call us.
Hmm.
I'm not sure that's a reputation we should be trying to seek out.
Yes, regicide doesn't go down well in CORMYR.
Well, after you, your majesty, if you want to lead
Nope.
the way.
Diligence will cast Mage Armor.
Lucille's like, of course, Pierre, and runs past you.
And Joan's just at the back, just like narrowing her eyes as like,
Seething.
So you're going up the steps.
Yeah.
Lucille will cast Mage Armor as well.
Thank
Because
you,
if she
that's
didn't do it
fast.
herself, Diligence
I
would
don't
be
give
like,
a
"Oi,
what."
do your shit."
So, can you put your tokens there?
We ping it again? Boop.
Boop. Oh baby,
Hang on. We get some
it's Wall of Sand.
Wall of
oh
Sand.
my god.
Gonna have that spell prepared for the rest of the campaign and never use it.
Damn fucking right I am. Point of principle.
Right. So as you come into this room, you can see it's very ornate. Once again, the floors look completely unmarked, other than this giant glowing sigil before you, which so they seem like three peculiar glyphs, which are sort of inscribed onto the tiles of the floor below, and they're beaming out this intense light that you saw earlier as you were coming towards the tower. So there's three outer glyphs, three overlapping borders between them, and a center point where they all overlap and each glow with a unique hue. So there's a red one, a green one, and a white one, and as it extends out, it seems to be creating this white light. You can see this whole wall here is, even though it's got these sections, it's a glass wall, which would probably be very impressive anyway. Like half a building's floor made of glass. It's not easy back then, or not back then, but ever. Yeah. These statues aren't. If you looked at them, they would all be in different poses. They don't look like a particular goddess, but you can roll sort of a history or arcana check to see if you identify them.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, with those, you get the feeling that you'd know that Mistra doesn't like having statues of herself. But these are the champions and chosen of Mistra, and they all seem to be staring inwards at this at these glyphs which are on the floor.
Pierre leans over to Ember and just sort of whispers, and he just points to the statues and see, those are the different chosen of Mistra.
And the seal itself looks kind of like this.
Oh.
It's puzzle time, babies.
I don't see any of them have bands on though, Pierre.
Have a what? Yeah, lagged out.
Headband.
Oh.
You would see this wall here, obviously, and there's a very small bit that juts out. It's completely sheer and made of stone. It looks like it could be a doorway, but it doesn't have a door, and the stone's just sort of like a bit continuous from the rest of the wall.
Pierre would just reply to Ember and just say, well, that's why we got to find it. Maybe one of these statues can put it to use.
Oh, maybe. A statue can put the headband to use? I'm confused.
Well, perhaps the real version of the statue where it's and then perhaps our little black dragon problem will be solved before we know it.
Maybe. But do any of these statues look familiar?
Yeah, a history check for Ember. When you think back to all the gods that you're Tezca, Nula, and you're like, nope.
Yep. I got no idea, Pierre.
Well, Pierre's gonna kind of edge around this symbol and just move over to Liana and just say, "Oh no, this looks frighteningly ominous."
Yes, well, watch out, Blaze. I wouldn't touch it.
Blaze is getting close. Ember jumps and picks him up. Well, you gotta listen to diligence. Don't get too close to it. I don't know what it could do. You could set you on fire, Blaze. You don't want to be set on fire, do you?
Diligence is sketching.
He nods. He does.
Diligence is sketching the glyphs in her book.
Okay.
Would Jo know what any of it was? Because obviously she's a cleric, so.
Any of what?
What you guys were rolling history checks for?
That's the statues.
Oh yeah, would she recognise any of the statues?
You can roll an Arcana check if you want, or Arcana or History.
15.
So you would recognise one of them as Storm Silverhand.
Oh.
One of them looks like a guy that you've heard of called Elminster. One of the most famous and powerful wizards in all of Faerun, and he's also a chosen of Mystra. And you'd notice the resemblance between the other two statues and Storm's one, and you'd assume they're sort of sisters of them.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so we have different colors overlapping. See, Tom just taught a lesson today about the colors. Where the colors, so they can see the colors like this, Kieran, in the diagram, right? Everything that I can see in the diagram, I'm free to muse about.
So in the diagram and in reality, the sigils would be glowing. These blue and like blue green, and they'd have very faint. You see the sort of not the sigil, but the sextant, the scroll. That'd be very faint within the sort of primary colours.
What is the thing in the bottom left? It's like a bow.
A sextant.
What's that?
Isn't it what you measure the sky so you know where the boat's going?
Yeah, it's like a distance thing for navigation.
Okay.
I always wondered what that meant.
Sextant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always.
Where you want to have sex with David Tennant.
It's not sex, it's the next best thing.
Lasagna?
Tiramisu.
So yeah, Diligence would say these are the primary colors of light. We see them we see all the colors if we break light through a prism, we can see all the colors.
Well, if we want to, this seems to be some kind of puzzle of sorts. Perhaps he looks to the stone kind of door or part of the wall and just says, perhaps this is one of the many magical barriers they spoke about in that letter.
Most definitely, yes.
So, you're chosen of Mystra. Please, go ahead.
I'll do her Can you do an intelligence? Just a straight intelligence.
Joan is soundlessly miming vomiting in the background.
Yeah, can't winks at her as she's doing it.
Well, the sword might represent combat, sextant exploration, and well, the scroll magical. And she looks at the lights. The lights are quite dim, I suppose.
It's not
and
the
then
only thing
maybe
in this room.
the colours in the middle, the combinations of each one.
Perhaps we need to, I don't know.
Diligence conjures her mage hand and moves it over the red area. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Okay. Not just plain magic then, or at least not of a low level.
Well, fortune favours the bold, and Pierre's going to take a step into the red.
As you take a step in, high winds seem to develop around you, Pierre, and two air elementals apparate out of the sigil.
Does it favour the bold, Pierre? Does it really?
I can't hear you, it's very windy!
Can you all roll initiative?
Oh, baby, you know what it's time for? Wall upset!
Oh
What do you think
my
that glass window's there
god!
for, boy?
23. That's pretty good.
It's alright. I'll just fireball them, and then they'll turn into a whirling fireball themselves.
Yeah, I was thinking that with the sand. You want to be in a sandstorm? Let's go.
I am Sandstorm.
That's rude, Lewis.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know what that means.
There's a song called Sandstorm by an artist called Darude.
Oh,
That's
right.
what Lewis was thinking.
What a name, Darude.
Darude.
I'm just not down with the kids, you know.
I saw a thing.
I'll get
There's a
down
place
with the
in
kids
Lancaster called Cantina, and it's sort of like a hippie hipster place where they have. And Bez was performing, and it had a poster. And I sent it to George, and I was like, "George, you want to go to the Bez?" You know who Bez is?
No.
Oh,
I
from
don't
Happy
know.
Mondays.
He's basic. I can't remember which band he was in, but he just
Happy
played
Mondays.
the maracas and went fucking Happy Mondays and went crazy on the stage with the maracas.
Amazing.
Okay, so these two large air elementals seem to apparate out of the sigil itself.
Wonderful.
Here comes Ember.
Comes Ember. Very surprised Ember. Well, you know,
Right.
could just scorch the floor. I know, I'm fucking late in it again, but I can't help it.
Just
Oh,
blast
wait,
him.
Tom, where did you put Bigby's hand?
The scroll.
Mage hand, I think he meant.
Oh.
It would have.
Like over it, like in the middle.
Okay, it would have gone. It would have become a brighter red and stayed a brighter red. Sorry, I thought for some reason magic was blue because that's how it works in my mind.
Fuck.
No, okay, cool.
I might not have stepped into the thing if that had happened, but
Well, no,
yeah.
I'm not accepting that.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's happened now. Because I can't pull this back because now you know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have done anything. Whoops, don't worry.
Okay, so Mage Hand didn't do anything. Pierre was like, "Fortune favors the bold, baby," and then this happened.
Well done, Pierre.
Okay. Emma's gonna fireball because I think that's what probably silly and a waste. But fireball
Yeah.
right into I think over here would avoid hitting Pierre. Right?
Is
Yeah.
it 20 feet?
It's 20-foot radius. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't hit Pierre. Okay,
Yes.
so Dex.
Fortune favors the bow.
So this one up here fails, but this one passes. Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
That's a high
Whoa.
fireball roll.
Forgot to do your thing though.
Oh yeah.
Elemental.
Oh well.
And, right, so this one take hefty amount of damage.
Nice.
Ember will step slightly back though. She is surprised. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Joan.
Yeah, that's me. That's my name, don't wear it out. What shall I do? Well, oh, screw it. And barge up to this big old bad boy. Because that's a terrible idea, but Joan doesn't take any shit. And she's going to use her Devotee's Sensor.
Ooh, yeah,
21.
it hits.
7 bludgeoning and 7 radiant.
So it is it? Yep, it all goes through. It's still whipping around. The air elemental.
Ruh-roh.
Into your space, Jane. This other one will move into Pierre and Diligence's space.
Maybe it'll suck Lucille up into the big old whirlwind. Take her away.
Can you do a strength saving throw? All three of you.
Well,
Oh, God.
I've got disadvantage on these.
Nope.
Oh, I still got 14.
Yeah, that's pretty
14 passes.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the -1?
I have rolled it. I don't... Thank you.
8.
15 passes. 8 doesn't pass. I'm going to roll a d10. Wait, is it? Yeah, I'll roll a d10 for diligence. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So going round clockwise, and then 10 is up. Starting at Pierre. See what I mean?
Sure.
So each creature in elemental space must make it for DC. On a failure, takes. So you take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And you're flung 20 feet away in a random direction and knocked prone. If a thrown target's right, okay. So roll a d10.
10.
So you go up into the air, Diligence.
What?
Straight up into the air.
Wall of sand!
You strike the wall, taking another 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
No, wait, another 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And then you fall 10 feet, taking 2d6, right?
1d6 per 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, so that's wrong. 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Yeah, you see Diligence toss like a rag doll and just slam into the ceiling and then fall back down. There's like a big huff of breath as she hits the ground.
Lucille.
Oh, that's me. Lucille, probably quite shaken by seeing Diligence get run about. But she's determined to be the Mistra person.
I'll be honest with you, Tom. Every time you mention one of your colleagues, this is what I'm like in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, something like this.
What? You're taking the piss out of me when I mention my colleagues?
No.
Oh wait, no, I understand. No. As in, that's what my colleagues.
Yeah, when you're like, oh yeah, and Sophie did this, I'm like, oh, Sophie.
So mature. Okay. Fuck. She'll get complete. Okay. She wants to stay alive. She will cast invisibility on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Boop. Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Run away.
And yeah, she'll try and move away.
So disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it misses.
Nice. She'll back right the fuck up. That's it.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Rodri. He looks in more danger.
Me.
Yeah, she'll get that.
This person.
She will. Great axe.
No.
Woo! Misses.
Well,
we'll go around.
Spectacular.
Bite. And then reaction claw. So they miss everything.
Nice,
Just
good
can't
job.
hit this huge cloud of wind. Chatpie.
I think Japai would be scared and without instruction from Diligence. Doesn't want to fly into an air elemental though.
Probably not a good idea.
Gonna flutter down and very agitatedly sit on Ember's shoulder and be kind of squawking and fluttering. But we'll take their help action.
Okay. Pierre.
Pierre is going to try and step here.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to roll for blades?
Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do technically.
Dragon.
Okay.
Whatever. If I hit the dragon, I hit the dragon. Pierre's going to try and attack this one.
Okay.
Does he get flanking with Joan or not? Because she's inside it.
I'd say yeah, because she's still a threat inside of it.
Okay. -2 to its AC. 15.
Just hits.
Nice. He will use a Bardic Inspiration die to make a slashing flourish.
Mm-hmm.
So, boom. Yeah, bad roll. So this one takes 13 points of damage with my Mastercrafted Rapier. And this one takes 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I will send the Dancing Rapier at the top one. 21 to hit, dealing 11 piercing damage.
Yeah.
This time it is with a magical weapon, if that makes a difference.
Mm-hmm. Noted that down.
Then I think Pierre is actually gonna step away from it and like call out to the elemental, like, "Come on then, you big blowy bastard!" And he starts trying to like taunt it into taking opportunity.
Yeah, it takes the opportunity, but it gets a 13.
Cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted to. Oh, sorry. Azun would have taken 2 damage as well.
Yeah, and he like
Because it's
hits at you.
It says end creature. Yeah. Yeah. That's my turn. Just wanted to. I will move back in actually. I just wanted to get rid of its opportunity for diligence.
Mm-hmm.
Mucho appreciado.
Diligence.
So, with Pierre having kept its attention, Diligence takes the opportunity to scurry out. She was not prone, so she uses half her movement to get up, and then goes. I need to get some cover ready. 5, 10, and there is no cover. 5, 10. It will go up. 5, 10. And she will take 15, but before she does that, she will face the bigly boy, and she will cast Wall. No, she will cast Acid Arrow at it.
Okay. What does it do for that?
She pulls back her arm as if she's firing an invisible bow, and she fires the Acid Arrow. That was a 14.
Just misses.
Well, poop. That means it takes just the half damage, which it would normally have taken on the second turn. On a miss, the arrow splashed the target with acid for half as much as the initial damage, and no damage on the next turn. So it still takes
5.
5 acid damage. Thank you, Lewis. Should move back.
Very nice.
That's my turn.
Ember.
Ember is gonna cast a twinned chromatic orb. First one
gets gets advantage.
Oh, advantage, yeah. First one at the top one.
Mm-hmm.
didn't do the thing again, by the way.
Right, the first one
True.
misses.
Oh, damn it. Bottom one. Hey.
Yeah, that hits.
New crit.
Yeah, it does 8, 16, 24, plus
34,
8, 30.
because those 2 ones should be 2s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't roll 2 1s, so yeah, 2s.
It was a big
34.
hit.
34 fire.
For both of them, the
Nice.
winds have died down quite a bit from when they initially set on.
Nice.
Nice.
Joan.
Chatterpie does a very impressed little chatter as you fire chromatic orb.
Yeah.
Joan.
Hang on, I will move back as well. Over here.
Does Joan need to do any kind of saving throws or anything, or is she on the ground?
No, she's fine.
She
Stood,
passed.
she stood up, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. Yep. So she's gonna move over here. Boop. Have a cure wounds.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
nice.
That almost full heals me. Thank you very much.
Anything else, Jane?
Getting into that bungo heal territory.
I can't do anything else because it's a spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a spell, isn't it?
Sorry.
So,
Yeah, that's me.
I've rolled to see if they get their ability back.
Can you
Oh.
show me,
Top one
please?
does.
Spell so I can understand this fucking crochet pattern.
Bottom one.
Ooh, that was almost a 6 as well.
Yeah, that scared me.
So this one is going to go for Jane and Rodri. You can take an opportunity attack, Pierre.
I certainly will. Come on, baby. Nope.
Oh.
So, Joan,
Yeah.
can you do a strength saving throw?
Might.
Well, you can just get thrown out the window then. 16. So you both
I'm
pass.
quite
Me-
used to that, thank you.
Me and Nigel style.
Last time I forgot to make you do half your damage, but this time you can do it. So you take half of. It takes 6 bludgeoning damage each.
Meat and Nigel style.
I was thinking the same thing.
And then the one on the bottom is gonna do 2 slam attacks against Pierre.
Giving him the slammer jammer.
Seeing as he set it off.
Yep.
So you take 16 bludgeoning.
What was
followed
it
by
to
another
hit?
What the first one it got a 28.
Yeah.
And the second one it got an 18.
Oh, on the second one, I will use my reaction because it's a melee attack, so I can do my defensive duelist to add 3 to my AC for that attack.
Nice. No.
How much was that? Was it 15? You said on the first.
Well, actually, it should have been more because it crit.
New crit
21
rules.
actually. It should be 21.
Shit. Okay. 21 points of damage. I'm on 17 health. Ow.
Lucille.
Lucille would love to burning hands at some point, but everyone keeps getting caught up inside him. She is invisible, so I guess we'll just make use of that. Get advantage on our chill touch attack on the one closest.
Okay.
Chill touch. 25.
Yeah, and the winds die down even more. So it's
5
not quite
necrotic.
doing.
She'll get right in the corner. No longer.
Tree. Great axe attack.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Nigel trying to do this and being like, "This pattern's stupid."
So she swings at the
Nigel
air,
Rage!
ripping through it. It's just a small gust now. And Azun will try and bite the air and claw it. Yeah. Chatterpie.
Yeah, Pie was very pleased with Ember. Will continue to help Ember.
Oh, I see how it is.
Ember did some blasting.
Big old
Yeah, but
blast.
somebody's got to do the healing, haven't they?
Yeah, but Chatterpie's help action doesn't do anything for the healing.
Yeah, well, it's just ungrateful, isn't it?
Is it my go?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
waiting for Chatterpie.
Chatterpie's done.
Mm.
Help action on Ember.
PM him.
Okay, we'll move back to here to flank with Little Dragon Boy and make an attack with the Mastercrafted Rapier. I also forgot to do my... Oh! You stupid
So fair.
dice.
It hits.
Yeah, he will make a defensive flourish. So 4 extra damage, and he gets plus 4 AC to the start of his next turn. And he will then send the Dancing Rapier at it. Fuck!
Imagine a rapier
No.
just like wishes about in
Yeah.
the wind and just gets blown about like an umbrella would.
That's my turn.
Diligence.
Diligence. So this was down to a small gust.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
she, being a conjuration specialist, would recognize that it's weakening. So she will just acid splash.
Mm-hmm. So that's, is that
What?
con or dex? Dex, it's dex.
Wait. Sorry. Could I do... I'll try mine... Well, could I do an Arcana check to know if Diligence thinks Mind Sliver would work? She knows that elementals have minds. Right?
No.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it's fine. You can.
Yeah.
It
She'll
does
do
have a
Mind Sliver instead then. So Intelligence 40.
It fails.
Yay! 6 psychic damage.
And with that, the winds drop off.
Nice.
Back up. Taking shelter behind Joan.
Ember.
Human shield.
Ember
Please help me. I am a squishy wizard.
sees one is gone. I assume it just disappeared, like dissipated.
Yeah, it was sort of there were winds, and then they just kind of died out.
A minute, I'm being attacked by a spider. Get away from me. Yeah, so there's only one left, so she's gonna probably just dramatic orbit, I think. Is that with advantage, Tom?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Whoop.
Da-dum.
And with that, you see the fire clash with the wind that's left. They seem to dance with each other for a while, and then they just both dissipate.
Oh yeah.
Whoosh.
I wanted someone to go out the fucking window. Yeah, and that hand wouldn't have set it off. I just checked through it, luckily.
Oh. Thank you, little chatterpie. And she gives it a little pat on the head.
Well,
Rustle its feathers.
that was certainly a windy situation.
You just hear Rodri, like, it's windy outside as well, and you just hear it's like outside.
Mm.
Yes, can't quite say I'd like to spend my days in that weather, but you know, let's focus on the task at hand.
Another night in this tower, then.
Quite.
Diligence would take Joan's gauntleted hand, like one of her hands underneath and one hand on top, and look at her properly and just say, "Thank you, Joan. I would have been lost otherwise."
Joan would sort of like pat her hand / cheek and be like, "Ah, well, we couldn't have that, could we? What would we do without you?"
I think you guys would be, well, thank you anyway.
Oh. Blaze, did you see all that fire I blasted at them? There was lots. It's a shame that they just disappear. They don't set light. It's kind of sad, to be honest.
You could say that as you set those elementals alight, Miss Swins, they were something of a ember winds.
Oh, very, very clever, Pierre.
Yes, I thought
Lucille
so.
was like, and she just laughs way too much.
And
That joke.
Joan's like,
I don't suppose you could spare a little healing, Joan?
but of course. And she would cast 3rd level. How badly injured are you?
At half. 17 out of 38.
Don't forget you got your channel divinities if you don't want a spell slot.
True that.
Channel
Hello.
divinities come back on a short rest.
She lag out?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Have the glyphs changed at all?
During the fight, yeah, I was thinking that. Was Pierre up here at any point?
Yeah, I think so.
Was he attacking at any
I
point?
think so, yeah.
I think Joan was up there first in the blue.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
she was.
Yeah.
She did an attack. Yeah. So if someone did an attack in this blue ring, it would have lit up. But it seems to have gone again now.
Did Joan use healing, by the way? Oh, she did 14. Thank you.
Stupid thing keeps stupiding.
So while Joan did the attack, or Pierre did the attack, it would have gone blue. But then it would have, as they stepped out, it would have gone down again.
Well,
Seems we need to evoke the theme of each glyph.
well, hopefully no more of those lovely creatures come out again.
Well, hopefully, although it was quite fun to see it light on fire.
It was, wasn't it?
It really was. See all the fire swirling in the wind?
It
And
was
as
quite impressive.
And as Ember did the fireball, because I think it was also in range, the red one would have lit up when the fireball was going on, but it would have died back after it ended.
Liana, do I have your permission to, he kind of gestures as to step forward again? I know fortune did not favour myself much last time, but,
We learned a lot though, Pierre. Though it hurt, but I suppose a message learned the hard way is a message learned well. I just wonder if there are multiple possibilities. It might be that for each time we step without solving it, we have to fight our way through something.
true.
This one lit up when I fireballed it.
Actually, no, Ember, sorry, I'm getting really confused. It wouldn't have.
maybe this
It
one?
wouldn't have. The blue one, when Pierre or Joan attacked, would have lit up when they were in the square attacking. There we go.
Okay.
Is it bright enough that they would have
the
noticed?
square.
Like people would have noticed? what happened?
Definitely. It would have been like the room would have like gone blue as he did it.
Shit. Okay.
Hmm.
We know how to light one of them.
Well, what about these two then?
Perhaps you have to be standing in them for them to light up. Myself and Joan were within the blue circle when we did.
Ember points to the circle and then looks to Diligence. Should I step in it?
Let's have Pierre try first, but everyone be ready to respond if something new is summoned.
Okay.
And Diligence will hold a acid splash cantrip.
Pierre kind of like
Yeah.
does a big like sort of tiptoe as if you're like trying to sort of step over like a wide gap kind of thing, and it's just like boom.
Yeah, hold the fireball.
And nothing happens.
Okay.
We're safe.
For now, perhaps they were initial guardians of the magic. Another test for our chosen. Kind of glances over at Lucille.
Well, we seem to be doing quite well. Well, I
Yes,
guess if I am a chosen.
I thought your strategy of blinking away from view and running off to the corner was quite brave.
Well, I can't be the chosen if I'm dead. But maybe I would have survived anyway. Who knows?
I'm only teasing, of course. I cannot wait to serve under your majestic grace.
She's like, well, we'll see. She looks over at Diligence and like flicks her curls.
You'll have seen a big old eye roll from Joan there, just like.
I was gonna say, Diligence was watching Joan like a hawk throughout that encounter. What was Joan's reaction when Pierre was first being like mocking towards Lucille?
Probably would have like perked up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then when it seemed like he was being serious, she'd have been like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Pierre would brandish his sword, his rapier, and just kind of just do like a flourish in the air.
Yeah,
see if
and
anything
as you're
happens.
doing the flourish, Pierre, it lights up blue, but as you come down to rest, it would go out.
Okay. Good work, Pierre. I think we have that one pretty much locked down now. Ember, be careful, but yes, I think maybe try to step in.
Okay. Which she sort of does a big leap into the middle.
Yeah, you land with grace. Nothing happens.
So it took Pierre standing in the circle to evoke it. Ember, would you... well, I think probably you wouldn't mind me asking. Could you shoot some fire at... she looks around for the least flammable part of the room. One of the statues, perhaps, at its base. Don't want to destroy them.
She cracks her knuckles. She's like, no problem. And continuously firebolts at this statue here.
Yeah, each
Joan
time
would
you
be
cast it... Oh yeah, go on, Joe.
No, Joan would be like, I wish I had prepared create and destroy water right now.
Each time you cast it, Ember, the room goes red, but as it leaves the sigil, it would go down. So as you stop, then it stops.
Okay. Is Pierre's one still going?
No, when he stopped the flourish, the light went out.
Okay. I can go all day. Blast, blast, blast.
Well, if Pierre does
Thanks,
it
Ember.
at the same time as Ember, if he does a flourish at the same time.
Then both lights would make a sort of hazy red and blue.
Okay.
What about if Joan joined in firebolting it?
Firebolt in what?
Whatever they're doing.
The statue.
Statue, that's the one.
Where is she standing?
Like
I'll
here.
remind you all of the sigil.
Yeah.
Nothing would be different if you did it from her, Jane.
So the colours didn't combine really when Ember and Pierre did at the same time?
Not really.
No, okay.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
You
What
sort of had
about if
both.
she stood in the middle of the green one?
Yeah, doing fireball.
Yeah.
Well,
Fireball, yeah.
You'd just get the same as Pierre and Ember before.
What if Pierre stands with 1 foot in blue and 1 foot in red, and then casts Minor Illusion as he does a flourish with the blade?
Where's he putting his other one?
He's stepping 1 foot in red and 1 foot in the blue, and he's doing a flourish with his sort of left hand in the blue, and then doing a Minor Illusion in the right.
So he's in the sort of magenta place.
Yes.
Then, as they both combined, it would do the magenta.
Okay.
It,
Interesting.
but it wouldn't have done the blue on its own.
Yes.
Or red on its own.
Smart, Pierre.
My favourite colour?
Wondering how we evoke the green.
What does the symbol mean?
There's a sextant. You use it for measuring distances. It's an important tool for a navigator on a ship.
Well, I didn't bring one of those with me.
Maybe look around
Alright.
like you're looking for something, Joan.
She'd just like raise an eyebrow at him, like, "What?
Yeah,
Are you fucking serious?"
Put a hand to your
Diligent
head
would-
and, you know.
Would
nod.
whisper to Chatterpie, and Chatterpie would fly behind the statue,
Mm-hmm.
and she'd say to Joan, "Try and find Chatterpie, Joan."
Well, I know where he is. I just saw him fly over that way.
Can you see him?
No.
Try.
Don't make me look like an idiot here, guys. I don't appreciate this.
I'm not trying to, Joan. We're trying to evoke the green sigil. We think it might be something to do with exploring or measuring or understanding, perceiving.
Plus, you know,
Joan,
Joan, only I could make you look like an idiot, let's be honest.
She'd flash him like a teeth grinned, like bared grin at him.
Easy,
'Cause
Tiger.
she's worried about looking like a twat in front of Pierre. So she would just like sort of peek up and look around for Chatterpie.
Does anything happen?
Yeah, you'd get the green.
The green lights up.
Yeah, but just in the point when she's looking.
Okay. Well done, Joan. It's worked.
So what if we do all three at the same time?
I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1.
So as you do that, you sort of get a fuzz of green, red. I assume Pierre's in the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the blue. They will flash up around the room. But as you stop, they all stop.
That didn't
The
work.
Maybe
seal,
someone needs to go in the little magenta and the other colour as well.
the seal pulls out her spell book, and she like chucks it at Ember's feet,
What's
And
that for?
and it goes. The whole room goes red as it's sitting there.
Perhaps as you are the chosen one of Mistra, then perhaps she should stand in the middle of the circle.
Well, at this point, the whole room is red as the spellbook's just lying in the middle of the circle.
Perhaps we
In the
need
middle
to.
of the circle. Or in
yeah.
the middle of the circle.
In the middle of the red bit.
Okay.
I
And
think-
Diligence.
And we'll
Sorry,
stick
go ahead.
that out just for a second to see if it still stays red with the book.
Yep.
Pierre will leave his rapier on the floor and step out.
Yep. And it goes blue, combining.
And Joan's just like, well, what am I supposed to leave in here?
Your dignity.
Your eyeballs.
Try
Thanks,
this.
guys.
Diligence would would toss an unlit torch into the middle of it. The green one.
Yep. And then you'd also get this green. And all these colours are mixing.
Bye.
Okay. Now
Hmm.
perhaps we need to evoke the combined colors.
A magic weapon, perhaps? Until put the dancing rapier to go in between the blue and the red.
Yep. And that one, the magenta one, lights as well.
And a magic.
Magical method of exploration. She'd put the wand of secrets in the yellow.
Yep, the yellow goes up too.
That's the proud DM sound. I know that sound.
And then a weapon of exploration. Don't know if I have anything like that.
Exploration.
What
Would I have
about
anything like
what's the glass thing? It's got a glass in it. Not a magnifying glass. What's the other one?
Spyglass.
Spyglass. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I
Has
don't
anyone
have
got one of them?
No.
Oh.
What about my devotee sensor?
You could try.
Yeah. And that's what I'll do in
Which
Tom.
one's this going? That one, okay.
I'm basing that on like the idea of it being like a search for a monitor or whatever.
Yeah. But it wouldn't light up.
I'm trying to do a literature student bending of the rules of language here, Kieran. You can just at least try to accommodate me.
The thing is, the sigils don't accommodate anything. They're quite rigid
So
because they're
harsh.
made by esoteric people.
They were all told me that you can make any point that you like as long as you can prove it, and I think I just did. So
Sigil says no.
I have Toby's shield. I believe it was good at designed for catching arrows. I don't know if that's
Rotary. I have this crossbow, and I also have this. She puts a grappling hook into
Jesus Christ.
the crossbow
Ah, of course.
and sets it down over there, and a light blue light goes on.
Damn it, Kieran didn't trust us to figure it out.
I didn't know if you had the stuff, and I knew she did. But there's one light missing from the middle.
The white light of all three at once.
What about my insignia of Malar?
Well, we need something magical that is mixed with something used in exploration. So Pierre will pull out some rope.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll tie it to.
Tie it to this, and Diligence will place the immovable rod in the middle and click it as well.
And then at at the other end of the rope, he'll attach a dagger.
Oh, the perfect weapon.
Yes, does
Wait,
this
he doesn't
really
actually have a
count?
dagger.
It's not all things at once. They
Yeah,
are just attached together.
I was going to say, Anya, the insignia of Malar might be quite good.
Oh.
Thank you. Joan's just standing there looking like a lemon. I'm joking. Yeah, she'll contribute that as well to the middle.
Yeah. If you put that in the middle, you'd see the lights begin swirling around it, sort of becoming, and the bright white light begins irradiating around the room. You see that the wall starts to shudder slightly, and a part of the wall starts moving away.
Whoa.
As you can see, another room beyond you.
Well,
yeah.
chosen of mystery, your destiny awaits.
Well, I assume it's not that easy. And she starts walking through.
I'm genuinely rolling my eyes here out of just sympathy for Joan. It's like
Diligent says it's a strange insignia you carry, John.
Yeah, I can't really remember what the story is behind that, I must admit.
You picked it up from the were-sheep shepherd lady that you killed?
Yeah. I found it when we defeated a werewolf, of all of the things.
No small feat.
No, it was very strange. Were-sheep. Perhaps not as badass as a werewolf, but you know what I mean.
A werewolf in sheep's clothing, perhaps.
That was very quick.
Yes, well.
She
Spend
learns from
enough
the
time
best.
around rally. She starts saying that, and then when Pierre speaks up, she's just like, "Nope, forget it."
Nobody asked you, Rallyhorn.
Well, I will keep my opinions to myself, for I'm hurt.
Why, perhaps I think that you should, and go and hang out with, the chosen one, and she can, listen to your opinions.
Oh, perhaps I will. And he kind of like winks and blows her a kiss, and then walks up beside what's her face?
And Joan's just like,
Very super confused.
Diligence kind of whispers to Joan and just says, "Play his own game. He's going to keep winding you up."
yes, I know, but, after Toby died, it is better to have him winding us up than nothing at all, I suppose.
Diligence gives you a very honest smile, though. And
Right.
Chatterpie sits on your shoulder.
That makes me happy.
As you enter this room, it is lavishly decorated. You can see many paintings around the room, as well as more statues of what you assume to be Mistress Chosen. But sitting right before you appears to be a large vault with a door of iron and well, quite, you assume, substantial stone walls. As if you were to look at the vault door, there is a lock, and it's a shielded keyhole surrounded by 3 concentric rings. Each ring bears a cryptid message, and initially, well, you can only actually see the outermost ring at the moment. The script would appear to be Draconic.
Do I speak Draconic? I do.
Oh.
Nice.
Can I see what it says?
Yes, the first one says, violent forces, energy manifested, ablaze within here.
Paintings look particularly interesting to Diligence. They
Um,
portraits or landscape.
No, please don't
They
talk
would,
to me about
they're
paintings.
portraits of who you probably assume to be chosen of Mistra, all
Okay.
decorated around this room.
Cool.
I
What does it say, Pierre? You look like you're reading it.
Yes, it's in Draconic actually. I don't
I
speak
didn't
it.
know you could read.
Yes, my dear. I'm a well-practiced reader.
What's like the books?
Yes, I love the plays and I love scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do know a few words in Draconic.
Diligence will cast message at Ember and say, "He learned it to impress a dragonborn lady in Alamba. Alamba?
Yeah.
Alamba?
No,
Arabelle.
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 I always do
Why
it,
do I
so-
keep saying Alamba? In Arabelle one summer.
in a lamp.
Yeah, Ember just nods, doesn't really know what to do with that information. Just come out. It's kind of impressive.
Yes, well, it says violent forces, energy manifested, blaze within here. I don't know what that means. But... Yes, maybe.
Blaze,
Maybe
have you
send
been
your
in there?
cat in there.
She looks down at Blaze. It's like, if you've been in there, you can show us the way in there, right? And he just looks confused.
Wait, what the fuck did I just do?
And she puts him down on the floor in front of the
Mhm.
little thingy. It's like, go on, show us in the way. And he's just like, don't know what to do. I will wander around here.
Anyone got any
So-
ideas?
We can't see the second circle, can we, Kieran?
No, you can't. You can see that it's there, but
It's
no,
like
there's no
inside.
message. There's no message on it.
Okay. Well, it speaks of violence and energy. Blaze. A blaze within here. Something trapped inside. If we let it out, it could be dangerous.
Blaze is trying to climb on the painting.
Yeah, he'd be able to sort of jump up at it.
Yeah. Starts leaving little burning paw prints on it.
Is there like a door handle or anything like that?
Nope. You
There's a
see that
keyhole.
there's a keyhole, but it's shielded.
Can Pierre just like try and push the door slightly?
How violently is he pushing the door?
Just like see if it's like openable.
So you try and push it. Nothing happens.
Well, it's suddenly locked. Perhaps there is a key around, or is there a way of getting this lock open?
When you say the keyhole's shielded, Kieran, do you mean
Yeah.
it's like obscured, like we can't put anything in it?
It's obvious. Yeah, exactly. There's something blocking it.
Okay.
Like the keyhole, sort of just. If it's an iron door, it just looks like it's got a iron, like guard over it.
Got it. Does the guard look like it's on a hinge, or is it just completely almost like just welded over the keyhole?
It would look like it's welded over, but
Mhm.
then again,
Yeah,
if
this
you
is all
know-
magical stuff.
yeah, exactly. So it'd probably slide in and out of existence, the sort of thing.
Yeah.
And how is the like? Where is the like scripture written? Is it written on the? Is it like 3 circles? You said that are within each
There
other.
are 3 concentric circles around the keyhole. So there's an outer one where you can see script on it. There's one inside of that, and there's one inside of that, and then there's the shielded keyhole.
Let me draw that.
Ember picks up Blaze from the painting. Says, I don't think you're going the right way, Blaze. Maybe we should go and look at the door again.
Still better behaved than most of our visitors we had today. Bloody.
Violent forces, energy manifested, a blaze within here. It could require something from us, like the glyphs before. Require violent force. Manifested energy. One sounds like physical exertion. Another sounds like magic.
And one sounds like fire.
It does, yes.
What about if I just blast the keyhole with fire? Think that'll work?
What, on a scale of uncooked to blackened steak, what amount of fire are you thinking here?
Mostly blackened steak?
Well, anyway, we
Alright.
don't want to summon any more friends again, do we? Maybe we should think about it before we come to a hasty decision.
Maybe. The friends may have been necessary, though, from before.
Perhaps.
Although, now that we know it was items that could set it off, perhaps we could have tossed items in without ever setting foot in it.
True.
An idiot.
Who of us, Joan or Rodri? This
It
may
starts
sound
scratching at the door.
crude, but could you try just barging against the door?
Not how I thought my talents would be using the CORMYR army, but yes, I suppose so.
It looks like that, Kieran. Once it uploads.
Hang on, where is this? The rings would probably be a bit wider, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Joan doing it then?
You never know, maybe it's just a warning,
Yeah.
you know.
Joan's barging the door.
Joan will barge the
Hang on.
door, yes.
Just looking at something quickly.
That's
says-
never a good sign.
If Joan barges the door, we all get 1,000,000 platinum pieces.
Okay, so she's barging the door.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as you barge
It's
the
down
door,
the way.
Joan,
Oh, fuck.
can you? Oh,
Roll
Oh,
initiative.
Receive inspiration.
da-da-da. Okay, just making sure. You'll take
fuck.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh!
33 cold damage.
Well,
As the
Oh!
glyph on the door explodes out in a 20-foot radius.
I'm down.
Right. Investigating the door, that would have been smart. I'm also down. Ugh.
Let me.
If we're all
I'm not
down with
down.
my TPK.
Injury check.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Like- It feels
No.
nice.
Joan will.
Yep, it does kill Blaze.
No!
And Chatterpie?
Yep, and yeah, wait, is he in 20-foot radius?
Yeah, he would have been on Joan's shoulder.
Yeah.
Mass healing word! Mass healing
Joan.
word! 8 points each.
Nice.
Joan was up with 10.
I'm injured.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It was cold damage, Pierre.
Yep. This
Wait,
could
I'm
be
confused.
real bad.
Wait, what?
Injury check.
Yeah, I made mine.
I failed mine.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I went down.
Yeah.
How did you go down? How much HP do you have?
I had 31 and it did 33 points of damage.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. So you have to roll on the table.
D20, right?
Yeah, let me just look where it is. Here we go.
Oh, I got
It's
that 20.
loading.
Oh, baby.
Does anybody want to rewind 5 minutes and investigate the door?
You made the most newbie mistake.
I am a newbie, Kieran.
You're not. You paid loads. You paid more hours than
Hey
some
man,
people
I
do
saw
anything else.
I saw violent forces. I ran with it. So I get back up with 8 HP.
So what happens to Pierre? So cold damage. Anomsia.
Anosmia.
You lose your sense of smell and taste. You automatically fail any ability checks that involve your sense of smell or taste. Oh, but if you're healed by Joan, you lose it.
Okay, thank God. That's alright.
Wait.
It's not the worst.
No, you got
Yeah.
that 20, thank
So
fuck.
this giant bubble of cold just erupts from the door as Joan barges into it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have absorbed elements. Oh well.
Let's not do that again!
Yep, diligence. Like, yep, bad call. That's on me. Ow, ow. Sorry, everyone.
Perhaps
Just looking
Okay.
around for Blaines.
But
Where
when I
did he
found
go?
that puzzle, it said 9d8 and I changed it to 7d8. So
Appreciate
Oh my god. And that's the day we all TPK'd to a door.
it.
I would have just ended the campaign on principle at that point. Like, we're not playing D&D anymore.
You're all too stupid for this shit now.
Diligence would go to Ember, like hurry over to her and put a comforting hand on her shoulder and just say, "Oh, Ember, if Blaze is what I think he is, you don't need to worry. He's safe."
Is he?
Yes. So you notice Chatterpie has gone to familiars, which I'm pretty sure Blaze is, even if you summoned him accidentally. They come from a different realm, a different plane, and when they don't die here, but when they're forced out of existence here, they simply go back to their home plane until we can next bring them forth by magical means.
Do you think you to the fire plane you mentioned before?
Seems quite likely. Chatterpie is from. Oh god, I can't remember what I chose for Chatterpie. Celeste.
The Nine Hells.
No, it's definitely not a fiend. I think I chose Fae. Chatterpie is from the Feywild.
I mean, I don't know where that is, but if he's gone to the fire plane, then that sounds nice. Maybe I'll enjoy it.
It is their home. He is safe, I'm sure.
Joan is just like gasping and is like, "I'm sorry that I killed Blaze."
Yeah, whispers to Joan. It's like when you tell the little boy that the dog's gone to the farm.
Rodri's like, we could have all gone to that farm.
Yes. Well, you didn't think about checking the door either, did you, Rodri?
I was letting you all do it. I didn't expect you to charge at the door.
I made that call. Don't let's throw blame around where it doesn't belong. And Blaze isn't dead, Joan. Blaze is perfectly safe. Don't worry.
Beginning to regret giving Rodri any healing.
How does she, I don't particularly, I'm not fond of the cat, but, how does she bring it back?
Well, I can show you the ritual I use for Chatterpie, Ember. We still have some small material back at Champion. Can always send for more. But I know you summoned him yourself. It might be just a matter of doing what you were doing before.
She
Playing
gives
with
you
fire,
a
right?
worried look, Diligence. She says, "Yeah, before I had
What?
the fiend."
Poor Hannah.
Yeah,
Lagging out.
lagging so bad.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Try again.
We should make a Kickstarter to get Hannah better internet.
Well, where's the feather now? Oh. Well, let's not give up hope. If my suspicions are correct and Blaze is your familiar, there might be other ways to summon him. It might be that you simply, with the feather, you circumvented the usual way of doing things. You found a back door, if you like, but it might be that the front door still works too. We'll try it together when we get back.
I guess we can try. You see, she looks apprehensive about that.
Yeah. Diligence would just finish by saying, wherever he is, I'm sure he's safe now. Just think of it like a little holiday that they get to go on.
Okay. Yeah, if he is in the fire realm, I think he would enjoy it. So I think of it like that.
Seems wise.
I'm gonna fucking cry, guys. Oh my god.
All right. Well, first things first. Let's not all be in here at the same time. Out, out, out.
I have an idea as well. Who would like a little cat nap?
Yes, please.
Lucille's like, I'm not
Everyone.
going to rest until this door is open.
Well, apply your mind, Lucille. How many can you work with, Pierre?
I can do 3 people. I thought perhaps if Joan wanted to use a monitor magic again, she could grant us some healing first with her
Oh, yeah.
divinity magic, and then I could give her the rest she needs to get it back.
Sweet catnap combo.
So good, that's why I took it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Use
Joan gonna
mine.
do that?
Yeah. And how many of us are there? Is it 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 with you, Lucille.
Yeah, I can't see Lucille's health curing, by the way, so I have no idea
Oh,
what she's
yeah.
doing.
You're controlling her.
Well,
I'm aware.
5 each for
But
everyone
how-
but
what?
Rodri.
What?
You have
There ain't no bar.
You ain't set up the token properly, so the player can see and edit.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's really
I feel like
weird.
that's what Joan probably would do.
What's she doing?
So it's nice and even. 5 to everyone except for Rodri. And she'd
Right,
just
you
probably look at her and just like shrug and be like, I'm sorry, it can only be 5 people.
She's like, well, I guess you don't have the power.
Yeah, Pierre will cast Catnap on himself, Joan, and who else wants it?
Wait,
Does anyone
how
else?
much?
Does anyone else get any stuff back on short rest?
You do it on yourself?
Yep, you can.
Do you get stuff? You get
I
your
get my Bardics back, which is pretty good
Bardics.
for me.
Oh,
I would replenish the 2 spell slots I've spent, but I still have a lot of spell slots.
I get
So
nothing.
I'm not desperate.
I'll give it to you then. I think I ain't worried about
I
it.
mean,
Your bardics are pretty
arguably
important,
your Bardics are more important. Like, I've
I
still
can do
got...
I can do 3 people though. I can do myself, Joan, and you.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
so
Yeah. Got it. Cool.
Yeah, up to 3 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range. All unconscious.
Sweet.
So 10 minutes, and you guys can take a short rest.
Joan is seething!
I will spend some hit die.
Doing it on D&D Beyond.
How'd you do it on
just
D&D
easier.
Beyond, Tom?
When you click on short rest, if you click the dice in, it will give you a little button which shows you how much you're rolling.
Where's that?
So you clicked on short rest,
Yeah.
and then you click off your little dice,
Oh, yeah.
and then you click that button when you've chosen how many dice you want to use. Fuck! I clicked it away. Where's the thing?
Let's use 3. 4.
Heal
16. I'll spend 1 more. Hey, got me up to full. Oh, that's way better.
Yeah, it's nice. Very convenient.
So I'm
I
back up to
spent
full.
3, got to there. Fuck, I might as well spend the 4th. Let's just roll 1, because that's 1 more than I'm doing. So 4. Yeah, that gets me to...
I can use another
29.
catnap if people want me to, and I can then give Ember, Rodri, and Lucille a short rest as well. Would people want me to do that? That would be both my 3rd level spell slots gone, but I've only got catnap and Major Image as my 3rd level spell, so it's not... My spell casting is not as important as other bards, because I'm wacky shit.
Tobacco.
Does anyone have potions or anything? Or...
Nope.
Nope.
It's just I'd rather save Joan's healing, because... Yeah.
I've got 3. I've got 3 potions.
No, I don't use potions. There's no... I don't think there's any need. I'll use another spell slot to catnap, and that means... So in 20 minutes, we can all have a short rest, and that means Ember, Well, I'd use it on Ember thing first, and then do it on the rest of us, so we can all do it in the same time, so it'd still be 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
How do Lucille's hit dice? Kieran.
Yeah, she's got 4d6s, I think.
Okay. And then no con mod, so just flat 46,
Yeah.
baby. 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, not bad. 14.
We're gonna have to be a lot more careful in Strahd, methinks.
Yeah,
Shoulder budget! Breach, breach, breach!
That'd been so funny if we did breach, and had a glyph on the door.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
No. If you'd done the front door, it would have been different, but you went to the guard's entrance. And for clarity, gracious DM, I used Arcane Recovery to replenish Diligence's 2 spent spell slots.
Rodri gets a short rest as well, by the way, Kieran, just so you know.
Yep, just did it.
Oh, awesome. Man, Canap's a really underrated spell.
Agree.
It's pretty great.
Strong agree.
Really glad I took it. I want to try out some really weird and wacky spells that no one ever takes during this campaign.
Like Wall of Sand. Diligence would say, "Thank you, Pierre. I still think we should be extra careful now from my mistake. We don't all have to be in the room at the same time if we're thinking through ideas or trying different things out."
Quite, I'll go hang out with the statues.
So I remind you again, violent forces, energy manifested, ablaze within here.
Pierre is out with the statues, by the way, but I'm just using him for the camera, for the recording.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think, guys? Violent forces, energy man, ablaze within here. Ablaze within here could mean like within the circle. So maybe if Ember tried putting fire on the the second circle, maybe.
Yeah. But we were violent to the door and it blew the fuck up. So if we're gonna
Very
do
good
that,
point.
let's have everyone outside the room
Yeah.
before we do it. Yep. Let's do it. Diligence
can
comes
try it.
out.
From the doorway.
Yep. Everybody out.
So she's just shooting at the keyhole, right? Like that whole area.
I mean, I guess this is if that's what diligence meant.
What's she doing?
I thought like in the inner circle, like with the one with the writing on. So if you look on Discord, Hannah, the image I put in, you see the outer circle's got the writing on it. I thought the circle within that maybe.
Okay, so what do you want me to do with it? Just
shoot a
fire at it,
firebolt.
or-
Yeah, shoot a firebolt at it.
okay.
Okay.
You stand behind the corner over there.
Ah, but I'm using it as a camera.
He's
You're
out of
doing
the
it?
room. You good?
Yep, I bolt at that little ring.
So, if the fireball hits into the door, and with your good eyesight, Ember, you can see that glyphs in Draconic have started forming on the second ring.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
Well, something's
Pierre
happened to
Rallyhorn
the ring.
strikes again. See, yeah. Perhaps I'm the chosen of Mystra.
Rotary's
Well,
like,
maybe.
oh, thank God I'm alive.
Pierre will walk up to see what they can says.
Says, controlling minds, and perhaps more. Power no less than the fifth of a score.
What was the second part? Controlling minds and perhaps more.
Power no less than the fifth of a score.
What did Joan say, Anya?
Oh, just that she looked like she had a bad smell.
Fifth of the score.
Well, the score is 20.
So 4 is a fifth of 20. But it doesn't say a score, it says the score. But
It
it
says
still
a
could be.
score. Sorry,
Oh,
it says
a
a score.
Oh, okay. So 4, power no less than 4. Could refer to spell levels, though none of us have 4th level spell levels.
Don't
Or
you?
how many people there are.
Don't you have a 4th level spell?
Nope.
Oh, I don't want to. You can't make me.
Controlling
No,
minds.
We're
Sure.
going home with my spell scrolls. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be like choosing which child to feed to the zombies.
Controlling minds and perhaps more.
Oh
Power no
yeah.
less than the 5th of a score.
Fuck my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. So we got a psychic lance. And we got fear, both of which could arguably about controlling minds or affecting minds.
Use Psychic Lance because it's UA, so it's not on D&D Beyond.
But it's awesome still.
It is. But I prefer Fear.
I
anyway.
enjoyed using that with fucking specs. That's the beam of psychic power from your forehead.
Oh yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah. And it doesn't miss or something. I can't remember. Yeah,
You
if
could
you
have it
know
as
the
homebrew,
target's
can't you?
name,
Wanted to use
it gains no benefit from cover or invisibility. Oh, so cool. Sorry, Hannah.
You could have it as homebrew if you wanted to use it, I think. Can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like it's pretty clearly that one though. 4th level psychic lance.
Oh.
Goodbye, my sweet psychic lance. It's fine. When I get to 4th level, I'll be taking Wall of More Sand. Diligence. We'll do this one. You kind of sigh and hold the scroll for a second.
Yeah. So everyone's standing back.
Yeah, clear
definitely would be.
the area. I'll stand in the doorway like Ember did.
You just hear Roger be like, "Get down!" Sarcastically.
Jones just rolling her eyes so hard she basically thinks they're gonna get stuck.
She's basically gone blind.
Yeah.
So, Diligence would use the scroll and
Yeah.
cast Rowlathan's Psychic Lance onto the second wheel.
So
The
as
wheel with the glyphs on.
as it hits, it seems to absorb the psychic energy from the spell, and you can see more words forming on the circle next to it.
And as the scroll dissipates, you see
Yeah.
Diligence's hand go through the ashes in the air, oh. Well, better be worth it, Lucille.
More draconic?
Well, it sounds like there's other magical treasures in there as well, based on that note you found.
True. You're right. Let's get it done.
Last one says, magic that's bold and impure, that leaves many mages unsure, but in the right hands and with priestly commands, it is magic that does more than cure.
What was the second one? But in the right hands.
I'll read it again. Magic that's bold and impure, that leaves many mages unsure, but in the right hands and with priestly commands, it is magic that does more than cure.
I love the rhymes. The rhymes are awesome.
Magic that's bold and impure leaves many mages unsure.
Wish I could say I came up with it.
But in the right
didn't.
hands and with priestly commands, it is magic that does more than cure.
Disintegrate.
Well, this sounds like maybe your wheelhouse, Joan. Monitor's magic is certainly priestly.
But lesser restoration. How about that? That does more than cure.
Yeah.
Right?
But is that impure?
Does it have to be impure?
Yeah.
Not necessarily, but that is part of the rhyme.
Magic that's bold and impure.
Necrotic damage?
Maybe. Controlling minds, and perhaps more.
Hmm.
Well, Joan, do you have any
Wait,
spells?
is the power no less thing there again?
No,
No,
Okay.
it's a completely new one.
About spare the dying. That does more than
Right,
cure, right?
it's not the controlling minds thing. I'm being an idiot.
Yeah.
Magic that's bold and impure leaves many mages unsure. The priestly commands. It's magic that does more than cure.
Hmm.
Leaves many mages.
Life transference?
Maybe.
Mm,
Or maybe bless?
yeah.
Is blessed impure?
I don't know. That's why I'm.
Then definitely not, I don't think.
Unless you
What-
piss in the thing and then you bless someone with it.
What
Dab
about?
on it.
All the dead.
What spells have you got,
Bless-
Joan?
Well, I was thinking maybe revivify might be it.
I don't think you can
Hmm.
cast it anyway, so I doubt it's that.
I can, yeah.
You can't.
You need
don't
the
have materials.
diamonds.
Those
Oh,
diamonds.
do I not have the diamonds?
Nope.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, maybe not then. I'm so glad I have that. Firebolt, Guidance, Mending, Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying, Toll the Dead, and Word of Radiance. Bane, Bless, Create or Destroy Water, Cure Wounds, Healing Word, and Shield of Faith. Lesser Restoration and Spiritual Weapon.
You'd have to
What?
sleep though, right?
You've got
Have
life
all of the-
transference.
Yeah, I have. Beacon of Hope, Daylight, Life Transference, Mass Healing Word, Revivify, and Sending.
Try life transference.
Okay.
Spell slot though.
I think it could be that. Magic that's bold and impure leaves many mages
Mhm.
unsure. It might leave them unsure
Oh,
because they
you
don't
do
want to
take
give
the
up their...
critical damage as
Exactly,
well.
they don't want to give up their own life. But in the right hands of
Mhm.
priest closets, magic does more than cure. I mean, maybe the more than cure bit's wrong though. I mean, it does more than cure though. It does hurt yourself.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Shall I?
Try the
Priestly
cantrips
commands.
first.
Yeah, try like Toll the Dead first or something like that.
Yeah. She tried Toll the Dead.
What? Everyone out the room first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
This
Because
Oh.
we
explodes
don't want it
again.
blowing up again.
Yeah, that's true. Forgot about that bit. Yeah. She would start off with a bit of Toll the Dead.
And she's doing it on the little lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And as you do it, Joan, you see the little keyhole, the little barrier, sort of just dissipates, and you can see the keyhole. It's unlocked.
Ooh.
Nice, smart Hannah.
Mm.
Nicely done, Hannah.
Wait, what? It was Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, cool.
Just any necromancy spell.
Yeah, necrotic damage I was thinking.
Well, that appears to have worked.
It's impure, but priests use it, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes total
the
sense.
pure bit was getting confusing though.
I'm so glad I wasted all that money on those lit degrees.
It's never a waste. Learning is never a waste.
Learning
You
is
would
its
say that,
own
Kieran.
reward.
Oh.
Except when they test you out of your arse.
Well, should we get this door
Test
open?
tube came out of what?
Butt baby.
Do we have do we have a key?
We have those keys that our old friend, Big Bugbear
Crack
gave
of the
us.
slammer.
Yes.
Big bugbear butt baby.
Boom boom bang bang baby.
Can we look through the keyhole, or is it too small?
You can try.
Mm.
So if you look through it, it's just blackness.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
I mean, I
Right.
can make a
Right.
key, and she'd use minor conjuration to make a key that just looks very generic key.
Diligence, we could use the mystery key.
You could use the mystery key, Lucille.
Oh dear.
that
I'm
feels-
going to stand over here with Joan.
Strangely prophetic.
Didn't you say there's only 5% chance it works?
I did. I'll see you in a moment.
Much as I love puns, I think that one is too much for me.
We just see Rager's like, oh no. He's back. Miss Rock, she places it in the lock.
Oh!
Well, she's got such a problem with it, she can fucking do it herself, can't she?
Nope.
And then the key just disappears. She's like,
I can make you another one, Lucille, another time.
well, thank you anyway. I don't understand that spell. Why would you make a mystery key and have only 5% chance? It's just... I mean, do you just get 20 of them and try them all?
I think it's the kind of thing that you would have as like a party trick or something. That doesn't work.
It only works 1 in 20 times.
But when it does, you're the life of the party.
Always am.
Now, Diligence is rolling her eyes. What have we found here? We haven't found any keys.
You found the keys downstairs. You can.
Have we used both those keys? Have those keys both been used for something? Like, has one gone to a chest, one to a door?
One opened the doors downstairs, and one opened the chest downstairs.
Pierre's gonna try the keys, fuck it.
Which key?
Both of them, like one after the other.
Which one's you gonna try first?
Chest one first.
Okay, so you put the chest one in. You turn it.
I'm outside the room.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You can't turn it.
They'll try the door one.
And this time,
Oh,
click.
Yee!
Door opens.
Makes sense. It's his library.
Well, I think we're overthinking that a little bit, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, that might be the headband we are looking for.
And you see Lucille barges in, and she's like, "Thank you so much, everybody," and she like runs in,
oh god, Lucille's gonna be something evil, isn't she?
places her hands on the headband.
It's not as grand as I expected.
Yeah, it sort of looks like the one in this picture, but you can sort of see it top of her head.
Tiara. Nice.
She goes to take it up from the table.
Cool.
She's like, her head's ready. She tries to pick it up,
Be careful, Lucille.
and she's just like pulling at it. It's like, it won't come off the table. And she's just like pulling at it.
Pierre like nudges Joan and then starts like giggling.
And you can also see all these other chests in the room as well.
Seems our chosen of Mistra might not be so chosen after all.
Well, it'll come. Give me a minute.
Yeah, of course. Go.
She's
You
going
just-
to be devastated.
You just hear her pulling. She's like, "Come on, you bastard!" As she goes into Glondale's voice.
Pierre's going to walk into the room and he's going to ask Liana to help him check the chests for
Yeah.
any traps and stuff.
Yeah, she'll be very diligent, as she does so. Checking each trap. Each
Okay.
chest for trap.
Don't get it. Right.
Don't humour him, Kieran.
Humour me!
Do an investigation check for sort of the whole room.
A bush.
Yeah.
God,
You,
just-
as you look around, you assume that the headband's on show, and like there was enough guarding before, and you sort of check one box and then another. It looks
Yeah.
like they're all just unlocked.
I think we're past the tests, Pierre.
Very well, let's get searching then, shall we?
Can somebody help me pick this up?
Oh, Lucille, I don't think that's how it works.
I'll try. Try picking it up.
Ember, you start pulling. You're like, "Ah!" But no, it's not coming.
Oh, it's not coming for me. We can try and scratch around the wood. Maybe we can rip
CORMYR,
it off.
see if you are the chosen one.
I think I already know the answer to that. What about you, Rodri? You're the one with the... or Raedra, rather. You're the one with the dragon.
Well, maybe, but somehow I don't think my destiny's linked to Mistra.
Well,
You can
fine.
always give it a go if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and find out. I am curious. A queen
Rodri.
bound by destiny?
Queen. Rodri grabs it, and she's like, "No, it's not coming. Azun, you try." And the dragon flies
That'd be
over.
great.
And like you can see Lucille's just getting more and more red as trying it, and the wormling just like puts his little claw on it, and it barely even tugs, and it doesn't move, and he just looks at it.
Diligence, diligence, diligence.
We should be organized with these things. There's likely to be a lot of magic items. We can identify them.
Go on.
What about you,
know
John?
what.
Do you want to
You know
try?
what to try.
This is silly. And she'll step up and kind of dismissively put her hand on it and pull.
As you pull it right off the table, and as you do, this sort of blue and wave goes through the air as you pick it up that only you see.
Her eyes go
Oh.
wide, and she's just kind of holding it in her hand and looking at it like,
And as you
Oh,
touched it,
got it.
you automatically become attuned to it. And it is there.
oh, shit.
Nice.
Holy fuck.
Holy motherfucking crap.
And you can probably guess what your heroic destiny is. It was on the note
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah. Fighting back the Dudamawajama did, but advantage on death saves.
Holy shit, that's fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
Liana?
She's just holding it, and she looks very unsure.
Hmm.
Yes.
You've got it, Diligence. It's in your hand.
She's like trying hard not to look at Lucille.
Yeah, if anyone looked at Lucille, her eyes would be wide open, like she's just glaring.
Is there something you're telling us?
No. I've prayed to Mistra a few times. It was part of my upbringing. Once my parents saw magical ability with me, they insisted I be devout in my worship of Mistra. But
He's got a big smile across his face, and he's like, I always knew you had it in you. Joan, come look.
Rodri's like, put it on, put it on.
Yes, put it on.
It's just under her breath, like, who asked you? Who asked you?
Diligence slowly puts it on her head.
Yeah, and as with that picture of Storm, it almost seems to like it as you get to put it on around your horns, it just sort of glides over them and fixes itself around your head.
Dang.
Mm.
I'm adding it, Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah, picks her up in a big hug, and it's like, my friend, my best friend, is the chosen of Mistra. Think of the tales I will sing of your destiny.
She can't help but smile. She's like laughing to herself. As he's picked her up.
Think of what Bobby would think.
You'd have to come up with a
He'd
song.
be creaming his pants right now.
Ugh.
Yeah, if you saw what Bobby looked like, you'd be going, as well.
Oh.
As Pierre's keeping her held up, Diligence holds up the immovable rod and clicks it and like uses it to lift herself out of Pierre's hug and then drops back down, unclicking it. Well, this is... I don't know what to say.
Just say that you're... even I don't know what to say.
Lucille's just like, yes, well done, Diligence.
Diligence is like...
Now you've got a little crown to wear every day. That's nice.
Thank you, Ember. I think Chatterpie would approve. It's shiny.
Oh, do you think you'd try and steal it off your head?
I think he'll be pecking at it for sure.
Have to
As
get
you
some peck proof something on it.
as you look on this table, you'd see two other items. They are both rings.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else Mistress got in store for you.
Let's be sensible. Anything you think is magical, bring to me outside, and I'll identify it. There's probably more mundane treasure too. She kind of like pushes past people and bustles
I feel...
outside.
Pierre walks up to Ember on the side and just sort of bumps into her slightly, and it's just like, I feel like a kid in a sweet shop. This is
Yeah, but you didn't get the tiara.
I you understand? I've known Liana since she was a small girl.
Oh, true.
This is.
Like a proud parent.
Yes, of course. I when you've seen the places we've been, and to go from that to a chosen of Mistra, this is the sort of tales that, well, I would make up.
Rotary,
I guess this Mistra must be quite important.
Extremely important.
Rotary looks at Ember and she's like, well, with this group, you've got the Chosen of a Monitor and Mistra, a wayward princess with a dragon, Pierre, and of course yourself, Ember. It makes me believe in that phoenix you were talking about even more. It seems destiny swirls around us.
And Joan would be like, and whose chosen are you, Raedra?
I am bonded to a black dragon, Joan. I think that's something quite poignant.
It's not quite a god, though, is it?
Fucking. Yeah, Pierre would say that. He'd be like, Kitty got claws.
True, but our boons are of different levels. Maybe you're just meant for so much more than me.
And I am here, of course, to tell the story. This is a bard's wet dream.
The part of the story.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm excited.
But yes, you just told us.
Rotary sort of barges past Jones, and she's like, you better keep us all alive, and walks past.
She's a lovely woman. Anyway, let's have a look at this ring. He's going to pick up both the rings and kind of...
Yeah, they both feel magical.
He'll start taking the stuff out to Liana, and then he like gradually waking his way, searching through these chests.
Okay.
Yeah, Ember will help.
And just quickly, Diligence, when she came outside, she would have like, with both her hands, be trying to like pull her fringe down over the tiara, and she would have made her best approximation of it using her conjure item, minor conjuration, and kind of gone up behind Lucille and just said, I'm so sorry, Lucille.
She looks quite, well, crestfallen. She's like, Master Appendorf felt ever since I fell off Mistress Temple in Evening Star and survived after landing on my neck. That I was the chosen one. But I guess she looks at you, like up and down. We never really know who destiny chooses.
Sounded like a great omen. We all solved these things together, and she'd like hold out her best approximation of a tiara.
She thought, no, diligence, it is yours. You got us here. You deserve it. And now I get to learn from the chosen mistress, so it's not all so bad.
Well, learn everything we can together, Lucille. We'll make Master Appendorf proud.
Yes, we better send him a letter when we're back.
I think at that point Pierre would step out and like chuck the rings to Diligence, like, "Duck, Lucille!"
Yeah, Diligence would flap and catch them. And just give Lucille a pained smile. And then settle herself down to start identifying.
Right. So in all these other, so while you're identifying, in all these other chests, there's nothing. There's no magical items or anything like that. But there is 4,500 gold pieces.
Woof.
And 200
Yes.
platinum pieces.
Woof. Split that shit up.
Someone do the maths, because I can't.
I will put it here.
How many people we got?
I don't know how many things we got from the last haul that we got. I'm still poor.
What, the 10,000 copper pieces?
No, there was something last session as well where we had got some money and we split it up, but I don't know how much it was, and I just have never managed to work it out.
Gotta keep track. Hang on.
No.
I'll have a look because it's all in this little folder. Chest 1. No, that's not it. I think you found 30 silver pieces and 400 copper pieces last time.
Why do I feel like I'm going to get banned from CORMYR?
You're not. I'm sorry.
There's
can't be
6
shady.
of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although, yeah. So 6 of us. 180.
Get your calculator out.
750 gold pieces each.
Assuming we're magically turning the platinum into gold.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yeah, I don't think you could.
Well, there'd be 750 if you divided 4,500 by 6.
Oh, okay, sweet. Well, that's a really nice number. So 750 gold pieces each. Anya,
Yes.
750 gold pieces.
Yes.
Have you added it to your inventory?
Not yet. 750.
How much platinum was it?
200.
200, which is like 33
Yeah.
with 2 left over.
I mean, Pierre pocketed it. Sorry.
Nice. So 33 platinum pieces each. Anya,
Yes. I thought
you
it was
added 33 platinum pieces.
You're not Davy anymore. You don't have unlimited money.
I know, and it friggin' sucks.
Yeah, he probably will have a lot of money.
Why can I
Yes.
not buy all the
Hunk-
fucking hats I
Hunker
want?
munker.
No, the shit falcon. Falcon.
Oh.
Oh, Terry!
Yeah.
Yeah, his inheritance.
Here's
and
your allowance, 200 gold, and it's platinum, and Terry's like, oh, Mum!
stuff.
But Mum, I wanted a silver Xbox.
What's an Xbox?
What do I
Right.
identify?
You identify one of the rings
Mm-hmm.
is a. Where is it? One of the rings is a ring of telekinesis.
Shit me.
It's Mistress Tower, and
Yeah.
there's a ring of spell storing as well.
Oh my god. Put a wall of sand in that.
God almighty.
Just you wait. It's gonna save our ass at some point, and I'm gonna be
Getting
the
real sticky or shit today, Clement.
the smuggest man alive. Or I could put a counter spell in it. That sounds
And-
more useful.
The ring of spell storing has Awaken stored in it.
That's such a cool touch.
That
Oh my
is a
god,
really cool
amazing.
touch.
Okay, so someone that isn't diligent should have the ring of telekinesis.
I'm really sad Blaze went now because I feel like Kieran wanted to use this on Blaze.
Oh, he can come back.
Yeah.
Awaken
I wanna know.
Blaze.
So Ember does actually have another feather on her, but she doesn't really want to use it.
Get Blaze
Yeah.
back. She got to use
She
it.
has it. Yeah, but it's like the original feather, though, you know.
Yeah, but she might be able to do it anyway, like with Diligence's help.
Yeah, maybe.
Who wants to ring?
Maybe.
I don't really need it
I
that
mean,
much.
do you think Diligence might give it to Lucille?
Actually, I kind
Yeah.
of want to know what people are thinking now, so.
No, not telepathy.
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis, sorry.
It's really powerful. You can
Super
cast the
powerful.
telekinesis spell at will. It's a 5th level spell.
You can't
But
use
you
it
can
on
target
Telepathy.
only objects that aren't being worn or carried. But that's like I can pick up a massive boulder and throw it at people.
Oh,
I
With
can I
my
set
mind.
stuff on fire and then throw it with the ring?
But Kieran's right. Diligence would feel very bad about Lucille and would want to give her something. What's the other ring?
spell
Spell
storing.
storing.
Oh yeah.
I could put Catnap
It's
in
alright,
there.
we can make her a paper crown.
That would be
It's
good,
got a-
actually. Have Canap in there.
Put counterspell in there and someone else can wear it.
Pretty good.
And so if Pierre were to wear the spell of the ring storing one, could Diligence put a spell in it, regardless of whether he's carrying it?
I think so.
So if you wanted like Catnap in there and then counter spell in there as well.
Ring of spell.
Any
Holds them.
creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th level into this ring by touching the ring as the spell is cast. The spell has no effect other than being stored in the ring. If the ring can't hold the spell is expended without effect. The level of the slot used to cast the spell determines how much space it uses. While
So
wearing
any
the ring,
creature
you can
can do it.
cast any spell stored in it. The spell uses
Yeah.
the slot that's... Yeah, with the original
yeah.
caster, yeah.
This. So you have to have it on you to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be attuned to it to cast whatever you put on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean to put into the ring though.
I mean,
You could put a fireball in there and Pierre could cast the fireball from it.
no, but it says the ring
Yeah.
stores spells cast into it, holding them until tuned wearer.
Yeah, so the attuned wearer uses the ring to cast stuff from
Well, I
it,
can-
but you can put stuff into it if you're not attuned to it.
Yes.
This is what I'm reading.
Because it
Okay.
literally says any creature can cast a spell
Cool.
1st through 5th level into the ring.
Cool. So you can have up to
So
a
we
level
got a-
5, I think. I
Yeah, a
believe.
pretty fucking cool group for it 'cause
Yeah.
we got so many spellcasters.
Yeah. You can have a 3rd level and a 2nd level, or a 1st, 2nd, and a 2nd, or 5 firsts.
Yep.
It's up to you, Nick.
That's maths.
Got mirror image for 2nd level, which is
I-
pretty good.
I could put 5 shields in there for Pierre to have.
That is
Mm.
super good if you did that.
Yeah. That's really cool.
You could have a mirror image in there and 2 shields.
Yeah. 3 shields, right? 5 total?
I don't know what mirror image level
I think
is.
mirror's 2.
Okay.
Or 1?
Mirror image is 2.
Mm.
You could have Joan put healing spells in there, so you have healing backup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually now want the Ring of Spell Storing more than I want the Ring of Telekinesis. Diligence is leaning towards giving the Ring of Telekinesis to Lucille.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, Diligence would do that. She would identify it. I think rather than tell Lucille what it is, she'd have Lucille... Can Lucille do that? Does Lucille know Identify? I've closed her character
I
sheet.
don't think Lucille even knows her own name, to be honest with you.
She's a mage!
I love how much you hate her. Makes me so happy.
Okay, no, I don't think she does. So yeah, Diligence would sit with Lucille and like talk through the ring and say that this is a powerful relic of Mystra, and I want you to have it.
I think Kieran might be on the phone. He's muted.
Oh yeah, he's muted. Oh, the spell storing's so cool. Who's gonna carry the spell storing ring?
Depends what you put in there, I suppose.
I think it should be Pierre
I-
or Joan.
Yeah.
I'll happily
I
take
think-
it
I
with
think-
5 shields in there.
Yeah, I think if Pierre's going to be tanking more, then he should have some defensive stuff in there.
Yeah.
I would have to unattune for my charlatans die though.
Oh,
Ooh. I was gonna fuck you over with that. I was gonna have Diligence come up, use minor conjuration to make a die, and give it to fucking Thingy, and just
wish
be
you'd
like,
done that.
use this one. It's my lucky die, Ember, and just smile at Pierre.
That would have been so good.
What, really? You have 3 attunement slots taken up?
Yeah, I do. I've got the arrow catching shield. I've got the
Of course.
dancing rapier, and I've got the charlatans die.
What is charlatans die an attunement item? What the hell?
I have no idea.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's because you're like committing to screwing people over.
Yeah.
And
I like
it's probably also so you can't like just distribute them out like throughout the world.
Nah, get rid of the achievement. That's poop.
I just like the idea of like a low-level rogue being like, I'm attuned to it.
Yeah.
I've got this powerful magical item. I've got to attune to it. It's just this little die, and he's like, yeah.
It's
That
pretty.
basically sounds like you, Tom.
It's pretty
It does, yeah.
powerful when you think about it. Like in a certain social situations,
Yeah.
you can use.
Oh
it
yeah. Bait some great prince into betting something he shouldn't be
Exactly.
betting.
Yeah.
Lone Crown.
Very disappointed, Tom. Very disappointed.
What?
Why have you got the blandest little theme on Diligence's character sheet? Oh,
Oh, you're right. I haven't done Diligence's sheet. You're totally right. Let's
Yeah,
do
Hannah
some
made me
shit.
do Pierre.
yeah, you got to do Pierre.
I already
Got
done
the little
Pierre because
arena.
you told me the other day to do it.
Yes, yeah.
What
I
is
don't
that?
know. Did Ember? You should go look at Ember's one.
You know, on
You
D-
can change all the like background and character portrait
Oh,
border
I see.
stuff on D&D Beyond. It makes them look nice. I've done it for
Go look at
Cal.
Ember's one
Did
as
it for
well.
Pitch.
Yes. And when you did it, I want to see it.
Like how Hannah's realised there is no point in trying to ask me to do it.
You
They
can try to
will
do it.
not understand.
You just click on the button, click on Joan's face,
Yeah.
and then you go down to, I think it's theme, change theme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a cool fiery one. I bet that's what Ember has.
Oh, maybe.
Animated Flame Striker. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Slime Cube. There we go. Done. Radiant Corona. Animated Radiant. That's weird.
I love flumps.
yeah. It is green though. Does Joan emanate greenness?
Just let Anya have her fun.
I think she should be gold dragon. I think that suits.
Okay. Handy.
It's so weird seeing everyone being level 9 in the Strahd campaign now.
Yeah.
I was telling
All
someone at
roaded
work
up.
about Nigel Smash or Nigel Hill.
Nigel
And they
Hill.
were they just be like, what?
Stefan hasn't leveled up in this character sheet yet.
How rude. Did he hear that we leveled up?
Probably not. Probably
Yeah.
not paying attention. Silly boy.
Oh, I did level up.
Yeah, you did. Let's check
Yeah.
if you did it properly, because I had to fix your thing before.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never did the thing where you could pick the ability score, so I just picked strength for you. Because I was like, because I
Oh,
reminded you like 3 times and you never did it, so I was like,
Sorry, didn't
fuck
realise
it.
I was muted.
I swear.
Oh, poor Kieran.
It was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you don't get anything. You get brutal critical, which is pretty fucking good.
I don't know what that means. I'm
When
gonna
you
have a look.
when you crit, you can roll an additional weapon damage die will determine the extra damage for a critical hit. So instead of rolling 2, you roll
Ooh.
3. So when you crit, you'll
Ooh.
roll, say on like the Doomathoin's Wrath, you'll roll like 3d12 or whatever it is.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
So does everyone
Wait,
think
can I
of
be-
Diligence being a Mr. Lady?
It's awesome!
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Were you
I was like,
expecting it, Tom,
no,
at all?
no. I mean, it was one of those things where I had it in the back of my head where I was like, "Ooh," but then I was like, nah, there'll be
This-
some crazy shit going on.
This is the first one that I made, so it was when Toby was alive, and I was just going to have Lucille be the chosen. But
Oh,
when
boring.
when you started talking about when you made Diligence, I was like,
Oh, that's so good. I love it.
That's awesome.
poor place.
Yeah.
So glad it wasn't Lucille,
Mm.
and I'm so glad it wasn't Raedra.
Yeah.
Just have to use the other feather to make a new blaze.
No, it's the original feather. No,
That makes him an even better blaze, right?
I'm a stronger blaze with bigger muscles.
I think Diligence made a convincing argument, though, that you might be able to summon them in other ways.
Yeah, maybe.
Whether it actually works or not, who knows, but...
He was just sat there shaking his head like,
Yeah. We'll see.
what
We shall
background to be?
see.
I think Kieran loves
Yeah,
Blaze
no,
too much to
Diligence
not
is
have him
like,
come back easily.
what? But also like, I worked really fucking hard, so it feels good to be recognised.
Ooh.
Jones that thought I was a special one. Maybe I am taking my hormonal bitchiness out through Joan today. Who knew?
Told you.
Love it.
Didn't intend to, just sort of happened. In a
D&D's
world
the best
where there are
place.
no real life consequences.
What do you think you guys are going to do next?
Probably punch Raedra in the face.
Yeah. Yeah. I like
I mean,
having-
there's gonna be some. I can't even like. If we go back to champion, it's just like, hey, I'm the chosen Mistra now, and Raja's got some crazy bitch who's gonna burn us all to death or whatever. It's like,
We've got more evidence of the Rage's sister as well, which is pretty useful, I think,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to like cement it. And then the fact that we come back with a headband and mistress, like, we ain't fucking around.
yeah, very true.
It's trouble that fort
We
is
came
like the
in to
shitty
play.
fort.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think you'll probably end up going to the big place, maybe.
Do you mean heaven, Papa?
Might
Big
go to
place
the
in the
Fortress Guark. Have a look around there.
Fortress Quack.
Guark.
Wah.
It's such a weird name.
Love it.
I know. Wait, duck is everything's fine sound, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With my most powerful item, staff with bird calls.
Can't believe you could have totally TPK'd with that door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
if those guys had damaged you more.
Yep.
It would have been
Yeah,
like,
fuck you,
that's
Raidra.
It would have been super unlikely because one of us is more likely would have stabilized.
Yeah. Not got up.
No, I mean people could have died for sure.
yeah,
Oops.
that'd be so harsh. Like,
Yeah.
most party deaths to a door.
That would have felt. So I would have just been like, I'm so sorry, guys.
Well, guess I gotta make Kukafullen now.
Yeah. If
Go,
Diligence
you
dies,
killed the dog.
if Diligence dies, I'm playing Flora. I won't. I don't even care.
Flora is the chosen one.
She
I
might.
want to play Flora as a zealot barbarian of a Monitor. It's
I
gonna be
have
great.
no idea what I'd play at this point.
Religion's gonna struggle to die now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
When you
Yeah.
reduce it. Yeah, you can't hard to kill when you reduce to 0 hit points and we're not killed outright. You drop to 1 hit point instead.
Yeah. I got the Orcish thing, and I got advantage on death saves.
Oh, once you use this trait, you can't use it again to the next long rest.
And I got a free spell. Fucking crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cool item.
So expect combat to get even harder.
But also rather well balanced to not be like early game broken.
Yeah. I like it a lot. Very cool.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a cloak of many fashions, and now I look like that.
Oh, you
Be
can
really
definitely
good.
get Pierre drawn like an absolute badass now.
Yeah. Definitely what I'm gonna do.
Who did you give the rings to?
Sorry, so Diligence would definitely have gone to Lucille and said, you know, you're whether or not you're chosen by Mistra, you know, you're chosen by me. And she would have given her the ring of telekinesis
Oh,
and been like, we'll figure this all out together. Because she feels real bad about that. Like, Lucille has annoyed her, but she cares for Lucille and she's been tutoring her. And now when it's like this thing that Lucille's whole life is like, I had a shit upbringing, but at least I'm the chosen of Mistra. And then just like, oh, fuck.
Guess it's like everything you're told and you can't be it.
Yeah.
So she might come down to earth a bit.
And I think with Pierre is gonna have to unattune his charlatan's die to use the Ring of Spell Story, because there's just so much flexibility we can do with Pierre having it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And I love the thought of him at the end of a day being like, come on, cough up your spells. What spell slots you got left? Chuck
Yeah.
them in here.
Chuck 'em in. Everything's available.
I can give Pierre Counterspell. I can give Pierre Counterspell and 2 shields for like a super tanky build for the next day.
That would be pretty fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
well, I can turn into a sun falcon, so
It is awesome.
Yeah, well, I've got the thingy of tomorrow, where is.
Oh yeah, because Otacte gave you that. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
great. Aw, Otacte.
Chevrolet's going to be like, you should go to Fortress Quark, but you should also take this fucking annoying little shit with you. He wants to go to a Jelly Cave and it's nearby.
Diligence will be like, I'm the chosen of Mistra now. I don't have to deal with this stupid fucking guy.
Kieran's just gonna make us when we get back, like Sergeant or Major Reveille or whatever he's called, just be like, "You have to go to the Jelly Cave. He won't leave me alone. I order you to go."
I think, but what was it?
And if the little shit doesn't happen to come back afterwards, then that'll be just fine.
Because a lot of places are quite near together, so I probably should show you where they think the places are so you can dip in if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
wanna know where the jelly cave is. I've never wanted to know. I've never needed to know.
Oh, wait, go over to the map now. These aren't exact locations, but these are sort of places where they suspect it's near.
Why am I just imagining that it would be like, yeah, we'll play a game of hide and seek, and he's like, yeah, and I'm playing hide and seek in the jelly cave, and then you hear his voice getting more and more distant as we run further and further away from him.
So the one that Ember talked to Skulls about.
Mother Rock.
Yep.
Is that? What other ones were there? Oh,
Kieran
Jelly
Spout Tabaxius Texabi.
There's Jelly Cave.
I can hear like genuine annoyance in his voice there.
Emily didn't tell you where the stuff was, did she? She just asked for your help.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I can't show you that then.
Oh,
Yeah.
Emily.
So those are the two other ones. But there's quite a bit, so...
Just saying.
I mean, Jelly Cave is only... like,
So,
20 miles.
Squawk, we go to Mother Rock, we go to Jelly Cave, go to Tabaxi
No.
Village.
Jelly cave first. With any luck, he will stay there.
Okay. Jelly Cave, Squawk, Jelly Cave, Mother Rock.
I would laugh so
Tabaxi
fucking
Village.
hard if everything so far, all the backstory, all the developments with Chosen a Mistra and a Monitor and Phoenix Feather and everything was all just a bullshit ploy when the actual stuff was the Jelly Cave the whole time. We get there and he just turns it into jellies and Kieran's like, well, it's the jelly campaign now. This is what we've been building up to.
We're in the jelly plane.
Holy shit, Pierre looks
Oh,
like such a
yeah.
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character in that fucking comic.
What a bamp.
I activate my Millennium Rapier.
Oh shit, the raptor nest. Yeah, they told you where that was as well.
I ain't going to that.
Oh yeah, the most important
I
thing.
don't know.
I refuse to do it out of principle.
Pierre kicking and screaming. He's drinking.
There's no such thing as intelligent raptors.
Can't wait for that. Got my comprehend languages ritual ready. Hello, raptor people. We come in peace. Why are you covered in jelly? I finished
Why aren't you covered in jelly?
I finished the character sheet, Hannah.
Yeah.
Diligence's
Oh,
character
look.
sheet.
Did you do yours, Anya?
What? Oh, I did, yeah.
What we did?
Changing all the themes and background and stuff
Ah.
to make it look nice and not just generic.
Did you change the little picture outline as well, Anya?
Your frame.
Not what.
Oh, you
The
picked the
whole-
same one as Pierre?
Got the same one as Pierre.
Oh,
Oh no!
No, you picked the same one as Pierre, Tom.
Yes.
Oh,
oh.
get off my frame, Pierre!
I'll just
I
remind
do like
fine.
the background though.
I'll have
Um,
the animated version.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I assume you're not going to be having downtime between now and the date where they said something might happen.
Probably not.
It's up to you. So at the moment, we're on the 28th of Kaiforn, and the date, which was a 10-day from when you got told, is the 6th of Flame Rule.
Yeah, need to think about
So-
that.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have more downtime. Joan and Pierre can go on a date, and then we'll have the actual date.
Oh, that would be the cutest thing ever.
I've changed the frame now. You'll be pleased to hear.
I've changed mine, and I didn't like it at first, but now that I look at it again and realise with the blue, green, and red glow, it's like the glyphs of Mystra out the front.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's why I
that's
chose
cool.
the silver one
Yeah.
because I'm more towards the sun god, you know.
And
Yes,
also for
yeah.
Joan, there is a jousting tournament at Guark on the
Oh,
1st
yeah.
of Flame Rule.
With Uriel.
Yeah.
Big boy Uriel.
Ooh, I like it,
Big boy
Joan.
area.
Uriel.
I think it should have a gold little theme though. I think.
Hannah just wants to manage all our.
I know. I like to have the different character sheet. And Diligence one is blue, so Joan should have orange.
So Tom, you're going to get
So mine is
diligence
orange.
drawn now with the headband on.
Oh, you piece of shit! I was actually thinking that as soon as you fucking did that reveal.
I feel
And
like
Chat Pie as well.
when they have enough shit, that's a good point to get them drawn.
We've got
They've
quite a lot of
looted
shit
enough
now.
stuff.
Now I've got the Cloak of Fashions. I definitely feel like I've got enough.
That's why Ember's got to get Blaze back.
Yeah, we'll get him back at some point. Either way, he's getting drawn.
Yeah.
Diligence gonna show Ember how to do fine
Oh
familiar.
shit, that's a cool
was-
background.
I was thinking that, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason why Diligence and Lucille wouldn't like share spells from their spellbook?
No,
Because
there
they
isn't
see
a
the
reason.
brain of a sheep.
So
Don't be mean.
you
No.
could copy them.
But it'll still take the time
Yeah.
and
You
materials and
still
everything.
need the time and materials.
Quite want that invisibility spell.
It might be because she's quite haughty before, but after now she's been knocked down a few pegs. Maybe she's more like wanting
A few
to share.
pegs.
Yeah.
I'm putting
Pegs.
the Ring of Spell Storing in, by the way, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Done.
It's still got Awaken in it, which is a terrifying spell for Pierre to help control him.
Oh no, don't do it, Lewis. Don't go to Mother Rock place and just make a stone and be like, look, there she is.
Oh, there's
Just get-
so much shit I can do with it.
Then I'm like, name's Rock Fugcastle.
You're my best friend, John Wick, or whatever it was.
John Wilcock.
Wilcox, that's it.
Oh, I don't think I've ever laughed so much in my entire life. I laughed so
Where
much.
we
on
going
Nick's
then?
thing. This is Beryl. She's my new best friend.
I forgot. Oh, fuck, I wish I'd recorded that. Fuck me.
Pierre,
Oh, that
got,
was
Pierre
fucking
got off easy this session with that cold damage. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Jeezy crazy.
Yeah, give us an example of a worse roll from that
Okay.
table, Kieran.
Well, what a natural one.
Ocular damage. One of your corneas is damaged from frostbite. You have disadvantage on wisdom section checks that rely on sight
Jeez.
and on arranged attack rolls. Magic such as the regenerate spell can restore a cornea.
Oh yeah, that's a bad
If
one.
you have no corneas that remain undamaged after sustaining an injury, you're blinded.
Great.
So you can happen twice, I guess. Systemic damage from frostbite. You have disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution ability checks, and strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. That's pretty bad.
Oof, that's real bad.
Yeah.
Gangrene of the hand.
Ah!
You can no longer hold anything with two hands. You can only hold a single object at a time.
Fuck.
Tom's having flashback.
Yep.
Magic such as regenerate can.
Yeah, but when you're a spellcasting focus bard, that's not too bad. If you're
Fine.
Pierre with a rapier and a shield, it's like, I need my things.
That one's pretty bad.
Luckily, College of Swords, the spellcasting focus acts as your rapier, but yeah.
Oh, major neuralgia. That's pretty bad. That's a bit like what Osgred had.
Mm.
Whenever
As
you
someone
attempt,
with neuralgia, can agree.
whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15. You lose your action and can't use reactions.
Shit.
until the start of your next turn.
Jeez.
I'm
You're
so,
gangrene of a foot. You fall over after you dash.
I'm so tempted to cast Awaken on the headband of Mystery.
Would it work if it's already magical?
Holy
Don't know,
shit.
but I love the idea of like,
Hey, Diligence, it's me, the headband of Mistra. Come to.
Woo-wee!
We're going to save the world.
no! If I'm allowed, I'm going to cast it on the Dancing Rapier.
Oh yeah.
Just check and see if
There we
there's anything against it.
I was thinking at the
There is.
start of there is something against it. It's immediately at the start of the spell.
After spending
You touch a huge or smaller beast or plant.
Fuck!
But you're the DM, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I was thinking at the start of the session that I imagine Cal's Dancing Rapier and Pierre's Dancing Rapier as so different to each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
Well, this is a Dancing Scimitar for one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, very true. But I imagine Cal's is like this vicious hunting thing. And then Pierre's, yeah, I imagine being like the fucking flying carpet from Aladdin.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much.
an object, but like nods at him and like does a little dance and stuff like that.
Definitely.
Oh my god, Liz, you could awaken Mulins.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's so true. Gains an intelligence of 10. That'd be amazing.
You could have an intelligent mount, and then it can attack in combat as well.
Oh, you'll be like She-Ra, Lewis.
Oh my god, no, don't. What is he called again?
I can't remember, but
He's super annoying.
yeah.
And Mulins too would be smarter than fucking Mullins himself. Probably.
Swift Winds, that was it.
Swiftwind, that's it.
Yeah.
That is kind of tempting. What other beasts do we have in this campaign? I can't even fucking remember.
Oh, you could go to
Nice.
the Raptors and you can awaken one.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could make the conspiracy true.
Oh my god. All they really wanted was love.
Or a jelly for Clodo.
Cluedo.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Plant's pretty cool too.
I wonder if there's a way we can accidentally kill him like we did with Rockford Castle.
Man, I've never been so pissed as a character as I was with Skada. When Rockthug Castle died. It's just like, you fucking idiots. This all your jokes and stupidity, this is what fucking happens.
Well, we didn't mean to, but he was very annoying.
He was annoying.
And
Oh, I forgot to
surprisingly.
show this as well, just in case anyone wanted to read more about Mistra.
Yeah, I want to read about Mistra.
Jane's like, I'm the only one who's chosen her.
Yeah.
She's like, you better not be converting anyone.
Converting none of my flock.
I've got to start killing people. I can be the only chosen
Oh, I
one.
wish Moz was still alive. I could have awoken Moz.
Oh,
No.
just festered.
I think
Or
Moz
Three Tusk. Big old Three Tusk.
might have been too smart. I
That'd be
don't
cool.
know.
Krugger.
Craig is a person.
No, he was a bugbear.
Bugbears are people.
No,
His
they're
intelligence was more
No,
than
they're
three.
not.
They are. I said so, which makes it true.
Let's see. Could you ask Moz?
Oh, Jesus.
Moz intelligence was 5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You could do it. It's the
Yeah.
restriction is if it's 3 or less, you can't do it.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. No, yeah, you couldn't. Half the stuff we've been saying you can't do. The target must have either no
Yeah.
intelligence
Yeah.
score or an intelligence of 3 or less. Yeah, sorry.
I think a horse is less than.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
I'm probably gonna do it.
Unless it's a paladin horse. Corellian.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Everyone's away.
Yeah, they got 2 intelligence.
Oh no, I do know what to do.
You're like, Pierre's just going to stay outside and look for cool dinosaurs.
Yeah. Just go rooting around somewhere.
Oh, this gives
Find
Kieran
good
so
one.
many opportunities to put cool animals on the way back to Fort Champion now. So I
Yeah.
can be like, I want to use you on this one.
Jaguar. And no, you get
Oh,
what's
yeah.
his name comes along, Pose or Chaz.
Oh my god! I'd
What
be
an
so
idea.
happy.
I'll come to this region for no real reason.
Oh, that'd be so great.
Do it with a lemur. Get the guy from Madagascar. Be great.
Oh, then we'd have
So-
Momo and Pabu.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah!
yeah.
Did you take the Orb of Direction?
Yes.
Orb of Doritos.
That's
need one of
an
them.
artifact level magic item.
You could buy a glass bowl for them, Anya. Just put them in, and then you've got an Orb of Doritos.
I'm
Except
not
it doesn't-
gonna lie. I bought a fancy glass bowl from a colleague who then made a really bitchy comment about me. So I was like, fine, I'm just gonna fill it with like shit and like loads of crisps and stuff. Fine.
Amazing.
I'll take it to Tom's house, and it'll get lost forever.
The pit of despair. I still think a plant's a cool idea.
Yeah,
I want a talking. I want to hear what voice Kieran does for a fucking
I can do another
talking tree.
shit.
Oh,
Oh yeah, little mushroom.
Mama. Oh, that was my favourite part of that one shot. Shit.
it's always so hard doing that. I think the stuff that I'm good at being a DM, it's not with those characters.
That's why it's so funny. Because it's like watching you squirm.
I thought
It's because it was on a
no.
it's on a random table as well. It's like, yes, an awakened shrub. Oh shit.
Yeah.
And him sucking on Mumphrey's tit.
Oh jeez.
Please don't make me laugh. I really need a wee.
What was it? Oh yeah, with the Tressendar one, I'm going to try and finish it quite soon. So have a think about what you're doing now.
Nice.
Would that work for yours, Tom? If Anya had one as just a character who hung around at Tressendar, so that during the first bit she's got someone to play?
Yes.
What?
Or do you already have someone for that bit, Anya?
You will be meeting her character in the first session. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm very curious.
Oh, that's not the best one.
It's pretty soon as well.
You just want all the characters to be Hunker Munker.
I do want all the characters to be Hunker Munker. Who's my fourth character? Because I know I've got Grace and Kate and Hunker Munker, but who's the
Yep.
fourth one?
I got Grace, I got Kate, I got Hunker Monk.
You can thank Tom for that one.
It's going to be Davey, isn't it? He's
Uh,
here to save the day.
That's the Criminal Minds style one.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you've come up with a character yet.
Not a solid one, no.
So,
I think we'll be
ne-
finished Strahd by
end of November.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4.
We'll
I think
about
I
the
think
26th.
14th of November will be the last session.
But we're missing the 24th, remember?
It's true, 21st then. You're right. 21st.
I don't want to, because we're all going to die.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I warn you. I will warn you. The last fight will be like, if you die, you're dead. That's the end of the game.
Farah's gonna be like, "Cow, catch!" Cow and Kieran and Lewis will be like, "Yeah, just roll a dexterity save. It's like a super low DC." And Cow will be like, "Natural one, fuck!" and the sun sword will go out the window. Just be
You
like,
got
"Well."
some.
Well, that's what you're saving your inspiration for.
You got a pretty. You're lucky you got Van Richten still with you because he has a free action on his turn. He can give inspiration to one person every
Yeah.
time
Ooh.
because
What's going to happen
this is your
is
fated ally.
Strahd has like a tomb which is sealed or something, and we're all going to be standing around like, yeah, how do we get in? Oh, maybe we should knock it down. And everyone's like, yeah. And then there's a huge necrotic explosion. It just kills everyone.
We'll feel like I should have learnt a lesson from something
Yeah.
about this. Fuck.
I think it should.
Oh.
I just wonder how much of Ravenloft you guys will actually explore. Like,
So do you think it will only be...
I can't
One.
imagine in Ravenloft Farah's going to be like, maybe there'll be some useful magic items over here.
That's only 4 sessions though, isn't it, Lewis?
I reckon in total it'll be about 6 sessions left. One to
2.
set. I reckon one left is in the setup to Ravenloft. Will be
3, 4.
this session on Sunday, unless you guys explore the Amber Temple more. But it doesn't sound like you want to. And then I reckon apart from that, it will be set up with like you returning the other gem, and then returning to Arginvostol, and then just kind of generally setting up for the castle. And then I think the castle itself, depending on how much you explore, could be about 5 sessions.
Could it be a lot shorter or a lot longer, depending on how much we do?
Yes.
So definitely done by Chris, like 100% done by
Yeah,
Christmas.
definitely. But I think depending on how much you explore Ravenloft, for it could make the final fight a lot harder or a lot easier. Because I mean, if you recovered the, for example, if you managed to recover the whatchamacallit, holy symbol
of Ravenkind.
yeah, that would be a big deal.
We have no idea where it is.
Nope. But you do have locate object, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you didn't take out the heart, that would be a pretty big deal. If you didn't manage to destroy that. Because, yeah, it's a pretty big buff for Strahd.
Who's George going to play?
He's playing Esmeralda.
I was trying... Oh, fuck, you told us the end of last time, but
did,
you
yeah.
told me before, didn't you? I was trying to be coy.
I know. Yes, I did tell everyone last time. Yeah, mate, I've got a character. If you want to see a character sheet, it's in the Strahd campaign.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty
George is going to be like, oh god, this is all new.
a bit, but also she's a fighter. She's not like super difficult. She's got some pretty cool shit though. I'll say that much.
What session of CORMYR was this?
15.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh, good, getting on with it.
definitely. Yeah.
I forgot all about that guy. Bartlett Bond.
The glasses.
Oh, I forgot all about Bartlett Bond.
Just free
Just
the
like-
drink or whatever.
Oh, Dr. Nefarious as well.
Dr. Nefarious is amazing. I really hope he shows up in campaign 2.
Forget about all these Lewis one-shot guys.
Mr. McVitie's my favourite.
Box like.
I really want Kieran to make a follow-up to Mr. McVitie for Christmas one shot. Because I want to play in it.
I haven't like got any ideas, but I can think.
Just think of Eldritch Christmas.
Mr. McVitie's Evil Christmas.
But it'd be tempting to do, you know, like a whole world made out of like gingerbread, that kind of aesthetic, and it's
Oh
Mr.
my
McVitie's place.
Yeah, but
You
it's
can
like,
do all the different biscuit types.
But there's like tentacles. As
yeah,
well.
they break apart and then they're like black tentacles inside them.
Oh, I could have put Fotherington Christmas has been captured or something.
Yeah.
Oh no. Release
Oh
me.
no! Oh, I love that bit, and it's like, let's burn it to the ground, and then Rudy being like, no, we don't want to spoil all the DMs. Shift's like, yeah, let's do it.
I was like, I don't want to railroad, but for a fucking Christmas one shot, you're getting railroaded a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
dear.
The Candlekeep Bros. Yeah. Yeah.
I think if Pierre died now, I'd probably play Bully.
No, he can't die now.
But if he did
It's-
die, I'm just
it's-
saying.
It's forbidden.
I don't want him to die either.
Bubbled.
But if
Bully's very easy because it's just like he shows up and that's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Oh,
He's like, I've been
hey,
looking for
Bully.
you. I think Tom would go crazy, mate.
Yeah, he would.
we love Bully.
Bully's great, but the goofy voice just kills me. I don't know why. It's one of those things where the voice in my brain's just like, ah!
Oh,
Like
hey,
Australian.
Amber.
My son gave it.
Ah!
My
Yes,
favourite
it is
voice.
like that. The same feeling.
But you would have a Berserker Barbarian who can do like a shitload of damage with Great Weapon Master.
Oh, I know. I watched that one shot. I was like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, this guy's going in.
It's so good.
And then Dewey's just there like, eh.
Yeah. It's like, Rage of the Bull did like 50 points of damage in one turn, and Dewey did 8. And that was a
If he
good
hit.
roll.
Yeah.
Hannah, how much is Ember thinking of trying to find the Tabaxi village?
No. It'd be the last thing, I think, though.
Okay. So not urgent.
Because, yeah, no, not soon.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like the furthest thing away as well.
Yeah, well, oh no, you can't see that. There's something else far away as well. I want to know what quest you're going to pick next as well.
Jelly Cave.
Well,
We just need to get it out of the way.
I think we need to deal with the first thing being the attack on Fort Champion. And then after that, go to Guat, probably.
I think Rupert's just going to suggest you do stuff that strengthens the fort.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really have any leads.
Yeah. These 3 quests don't really help with that.
Well,
they don't seemingly seem to like initially. What are we gonna do?
Well-
Get a load of raptor allies?
well, with the rock one, it's weird that she's been drawn somewhere. I guess you could glean that
True.
from it.
We
With
could
the Jelly Cave one, it's kind of like,
Yeah.
well, unless anyone says anything else, I don't know why that's important.
Yeah. Oh, I could cast Awaken on a jelly.
It has to be a beast or a plant, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're bestial.
But I would allow
Yeah.
it.
Yes, you would.
It says something, but you have no context to
Oh,
even
then they-
understand what a jelly's thinking.
Then they could grow, and I could have a backup character as one of the new UA races, the Ooze one.
Spelljammers.
Once that comes out, I'm like 1,000% running a Spelljammer campaign, just so you know.
Nice.
Gonna
Oh,
get
I
to
really
go in
need to make.
space again.
I really need to, like, when we do a really stupid one shot, I need to make Spud Gun. It's going to be 2.
Oh
I'm
my god,
thinking about it.
please.
Too much.
I'm gonna try and when I do run Spelljammer, I'm gonna try and tie in a lot of the lore I came up with for our old space D&D as well, so I can put all those characters in. Like, I want to put Roxando in, I want to put Old Man Lemonade in, I want to put Human Mike in.
Is it going to be sort of, like, entwined into the world, if you know what I mean? They won't be them, but they'll be them. They won't be the same them.
It'd be like,
It'd be like
Kinda like-
Marlin in this world.
yeah, or kind of like Fry Up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Well, that's one thing you'll find out with Trassendale. All the destruction that they cause
yeah.
in
Oh,
the
yeah.
catacombs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think, yeah, it would be pretty cool, I think. And some of the, like, other characters, like, I can kind of, some of the races I can already see, like, I think Ard, I would probably make the, is it the insectoid people who've got those, like, forearms or whatever? Or not the insectoid people, I can't remember.
Oh, three key.
Yeah, the 3 keen or whatever. Might make him, or maybe one of the 8 people instead. Kind of similar to that.
I think I found what Iggy Pringle looks like.
Incredible.
Oh, God.
Stefan's old character.
Yes. So good. I hope he's at Mother Rock.
Mm.
Oh,
That's
he's
true,
totally going to
yeah.
be there, isn't he? That's going to be so good. Hey, man. I like the rock.
Jesus.
Couldn't do it without Steph.
Well,
Right,
Yeah.
I've got work in the
oh
morning.
shit, it's 12:30. I didn't even fucking realise it was that late. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I just want to
I've
say,
gotta go.
if you ever need to use my characters, Kieran, you can always use them and just play them for me.
My name's Mackie. No. Okay.
Right.
Thanks,
Good night. Thanks, Kieran. That's
Bye.
awesome.
Laters,
Good night.
taters.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.